Jamie. I'm just waking up. I feel a little bit, but then I went back to sleep. Then I'm up now.
To win, one has to get it all.
Now we're gonna be doing.
So what's your able do to walk away with? Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
Hey, wait.
Look at cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him. Intelligence on his enemies. That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine.
Okay.
So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
24/7. Mom, please let me sleep over.
You'll see for
These
yourself
kind
soon.
of friends. One summer I slept
Provided
over
we're
at
done
the
gossiping.
Escobedo house 33 nights in a row. For real, my mother used to make me get down on my knees and beg to sleep in his house in front of
One
him,
more
and I would gladly do
Data
it
that's on the
because we
chip.
were never bored.
What
We're
is it?
always up to something.
Irrelevant.
With the ball on the front
Entirely.
lawn.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of
We
Arasaka.
set
What's
fire to
more, he
Hot
wants to
Wheels.
pass it on
We
to
go out on
Netwatch.
work with secondhand
Sounds
pool
pretty
table in
damn
his
relevant
garage.
to
We
me.
shoot pool. We would
Listen, B.
hours.
The
Right
relic.
in the backyard.
That's my concern.
Bedroom. We were
Your concern?
definitely gave each
Earning a
other
paycheck.
many
Just get the job done.
we would
I'll
cut
make
off
sure your
each
bank
other's air
accounts are
supply and
sorted.
knock each other out for fun.
What
We
else
would
do you know
stay
about
up all night
Yorinobu?
ordering pizzas to our
Quite a
neighbors'
bit, actually.
houses.
He studied finance and biotech
We
in
make
Tokyo.
prank calls, record them with a
Probably
little
didn't have a
microphone
choice in
attached to a
that, come to
suction
think
cup.
of it. His hero was
We
grooming
made a
him
rap
to be
album
his
like the
successor.
Beastie Boys.
But then
That tasted
Yorinobu
very
vanished
bad. We
to chase his own
made up
dreams.
mean songs about
Cut
our
himself
neighbors
off
and
from the
friends.
court
He
for
played piano,
years.
I would sing along.
Long story
Parents
short,
had a
the
Betamax
black sheep
and
returned,
HBO, which
the
we
bitter
would use
taste
to try to
remained.
see naked
But
people.
that's only one side of it.
Was
There's
very
another.
focused on sex.
An intelligent man who has always walked his own
Everything about
path,
sex.
and so has his
Taught me
own
all.
designs
Now,
in the
half
court.
of the everything he taught me was wrong, sometimes dangerously wrong.
Seems to be
Very wrong.
risking
Like, he told me it
everything
was
with this
impossible
Rolo
to get a
stuff.
girl pregnant in
Yes,
jacuzzi
because he's fallen for the
hot
biggest
water
lie of his
deactivated
time.
the sperm.
That he
And that, by the way,
can
is
gain
incorrect.
and
Don't
retain
try that, but you
control.
do a lot of stuff, and I want
Okay,
to hear all of
what's
it.
next?
Plato lost his virginity.
Now comes the best part.
When most kids are still young, big league
Got
shoes,
something
so,
for you. Should
he
help you
was very
plan.
cool and wore his hair like
Brain
John
dance from
Travolta.
Konpeki
He
Plaza.
blow-dried it.
How's a
He
brain
sometimes
dance
wore
supposed to
tie
help?
his
Need
shirt
facts,
just
not
for the
thrills.
hell of it. He'd dress up there you go. And then
PDs are only good for
blow-dry
fondling
my hair
virtual
like
tits. Jacking off to in those boxes.
Sister Ellen Travolta.
No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details, human perception, even boosted if it doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the table?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself.
What's up, everyone?
Camelot, and sometimes I would go with him. He would work out. I'd lay on the massage table.
Oh, shit.
Sometimes Siegfried from Siegfried and Roy would come into Camelot, which was one of the beautiful little miracles that happen when you grow up in Las Vegas. Siegfried would come in, he'd do 20 sit-ups, and then go sit in the hot tub for an hour. We could never figure out why this millionaire magician probably had a hot tub at home. Locker room in the suburbs
2
of
days.
Las Vegas with a bunch of naked guys walking around. And then eventually we figured out why. You know, you can't get pregnant in a hot tub. He taught me all the dirty things. He was so much fun. He was wild. It's funny because as an adult, he was not wild. He was a dad who, if we did go out, we'd go on a fishing trip. He liked to stay home with his family. He never missed a day of work. But when we were kids, he was stealing fire extinguishers out of hotels and
Hey, wait, really?
You recorded this?
Yeah, man, yesterday I was really tired and stuff.
Why, you object?
Oh, tired because
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
I was really tired because
Judy,
I had to eat
she's a
something. Then
modest too.
my body started to feel tired later on that night. But we're going to be doing this, kind of showing you the soldier. Right now, we focus on our going to be the mechanics, then we're going to go with the wrecking ball. Then once we get to the level, get this to level 9, we're going with ready and reload it because
very careful. He wore 2
it
condoms
needs
just
a true
in case.
soldier.
He would layer his condoms. Unfortunately, he left the wrapper from one of the 2 condoms.
Judy's always been there for
next to
me.
my parents' bed.
Always helped
And
out.
of course, my mother
I
found
trust
it
her.
within seconds.
But she's a mox,
Which
not
was
the
big
latest
trouble.
member.
This was a major thing. The sad part is
Right now,
my
let's see.
parents came down with this Trojan wrapper. Not for 1 second did they think
Do
it
me
might be
one more.
mine.
This,
It was Cleo's.
some more of
Which
this.
was insulting. So they brought me in the kitchen. My mother had she held it up like the Eucharist. She's like, whose is this? Cleto? And I had to admit, yeah, it was Cleto. They're like, it's in our bed. Why wouldn't he at least do it in your bed?
So
And
you'll
I
be
just
a good
refused
girl,
to
tread
do it in my
lightly,
room because I
keep
had a
that
trundle
tongue
bed,
on
which is
leash.
one of those beds you pull out
Relax.
from under
Believe
another
it or
bed,
not, I
and
don't
he didn't want
strange
us to hear it school.
In biz or life.
The MAGA Republicans in the House of Representatives were absolutely livid. Let me tell you, when they discovered that Republicans in the Senate snuck in a provision in the
This is V.
continuing resolution
She's here for that BD
in
role.
this funding bill
And V,
that would
this
pay
is Judy,
each Republican
best brain
senator
dance editor I know.
$500,000 each, at least, potentially even more, but at least
Since you're so damn
$500,000
acoustic
each
and
for
motivated
their
on hers.
frivolous claims that
Top
they
shelf hardware.
were armed
Yeah,
in
most of it's
connection with
customized.
special
Only thing
counsel
factory
Jack
are the
Smith's
cases.
criminal investigation
Mod all
into
this
Donald
yourself?
Trump overthrowing
What do you
the
think?
results of the 2020
Expression
election
translator.
because there
Fuyutsuki,
were
right?
subpoenas for
The matrices on that series
people
were fucked up.
connected with the insurrection.
They were, but
And at
swapping out
least each of these
matrices.
Republican
Well, and this was
senators'
the only
phone
model that
numbers.
would support
It's not like their
additional
phones were
scanners.
tapped. It's not like people were listening to their phone calls. Their
Compiled
phone
and redo.
numbers were
What do you think?
appearing
Will
on
it
a
do?
subpoena issued by
Still
special
pretty raw,
counsel Jack
but
Smith,
yeah,
and as a
that'll do.
result, they say that they've suffered
Needs to get
tremendous
taken
harm
inside.
and
That's
injury,
most important.
and they put into the
So, let's
bill
calibrate. Tune
a
it to her.
provision that will allow them to sue for at least $500,000. Let me show you what went down.
Believe me,
during
I've
this
dealt with
House
worse.
hearing. You
Jake
have
Jake's street
Republican
porn we gotta
Congress
contend
member
with
Scott.
sometimes.
Here's what he has to say.
So,
Play this
we
clip.
drop
And
the
they don't
inside?
want me being good
Look,
governor.
let her rummage around, right?
The thing that
How
I
about
can't
it,
get
V?
past,
Oh, brain dance.
Ever taken a
and this
dip
is,
before?
again, I mean, for the American citizens, if you go to page 227 of the bill, limited retroactivity.
Think I can handle it.
Limited
Let's just do
retroactive
this.
applicability.
Righto. Sit
In
down.
general,
Settle
the
in.
amendments made by this section
get you
shall apply
going.
to any acquisition, subpoena, search, accessing, disclosure of Senate data as defined in Section 10A of the Legislative Branch Appropriations Act 2005, and to any failure to disclose such an acquisition, subpoena, search, accessing, or disclosure occurring on or after January 1 of 2022. So it's given them the ability to retroactively go back. We know. You literally know who, at least, we may not know all of them, but we at least know the list of some of them. In this paragraph, the term violation section 10 is the meaning given to the violation section. It goes on from there, but there's also language in there where it indicates that each account is a separate payment. Now, this language did not go through any committee markup. This language was not shared with the House representatives prior to it being put in the bill. And I personally agree that it should be removed. The problem is, if we remove it,
Gotta
No wonder Wanda has been pregnant for 125 years without having a child. She's actually not a woman at all. When Dracula first built the hotel,
what
Wanda was
profile
already
now?
pregnant. But even at
Model of
Dracula's
your perception.
125th anniversary celebration of the
You can
hotel,
adjust that
Wanda
so
was
the
still
Rocky
pregnant,
D won't
and she
look
hadn't even changed her clothes.
If I don't,
That's
best
because
case
she can't
scenario,
have a
you'll
baby
get
at all.
nauseous as soon as
First,
you're in.
Wanda is
Probably
very
barf
rough with her
like you
kids.
would in a
When
Chevy.
Winnie and Dennis are playing, she sprays Winnie with a water gun, and she
Worst
yells at the
case?
kids on the spaceship. Her behavior doesn't seem like that of a pregnant woman at all. She plays catch with Wayne at the beach and runs around wildly on the cruise ship, not even worried about hurting the baby in her belly. Second, the kids don't look anything like Wanda. Wanda has her signature curly hair, but all her kids have straight hair. What's even
Just
crazier
promise me
is
it
that
won't
both
hurt.
Wayne and Wanda have green eyes, but Winnie has blue eyes, and the other little wolves have gray eyes, completely different from the two of them. So, it's very likely Wanda's kids are all stolen, and the reason is to keep Wayne by her side. After all the kids love Wayne. They all want to sleep on Wayne at night. And
Okay,
as long
now let's
no
set the
wonder Wanda
optics
has
and
been
other
pregnant for
sensory
125
Let's
years without
smack
having a
into
child.
these two screens.
not a woman at all.
Pretend it's an eye
Dracula,
exam.
I mean, the Banca is our ace in the hole. So all of them are pretty
Am I
damn
gonna have to do
powerful.
this calibration dance every time?
And how does yours
Not
stack up?
necessarily,
For
but it's
example,
worth the wait.
between the
Give
Bankai
it 2
and
more
that
minutes
nice
and
guy
you'll
over
see
there,
exactly
yours, which is stronger.
You see, Captain Hitsugaia
One more
is what
sec.
you'd call a prodigy.
Pain receptor limiters in.
If I had to guess, I'd say he'll surpass my strength
Okay.
in about 100 years.
All set. You need to test your profile
So that
first.
means it's
Tossing in a sample.
You're still
Easy to get to know the editor. Now let me see.
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, we'll take a sample. Got something here.
Wait a minute. Is it because I can get on all the rides at
What'd you
Disneyland
choose?
and you can't?
Probably stay here and
As long
Real
as you want to
amateurs.
rent a room
Don't even
in
know where I
my
got
house,
it.
see,
Suits
I'm
our
the
needs
landlord.
perfectly.
And rent
Ready?
due, you son of a...
Won't take long.
Be diving in.
That Roman, you might have just crapped your pants. Wait a minute. Is it because I can get on all the rides at Disneyland and you can't? As long as you want to rent a room in my house, see, I'm the landlord. And rent's due, you son of a...
Everything on full blast. The Sparta's extra
The
for
voices
Lucas
just
Raymond.
told me that Roman, you might have just crapped your pants. Are you scared of getting your ass whooped in front of your pretty little wife? You used to be all fight, Owens, fight. Now you're all
Everybody,
Owens,
on the ground.
bitch.
Want to see you kissing the floor? Money, now, or I will fucking drop
Because
you. I
I
swear
can
to
get on all
God.
the rides at
Whoa,
Disneyland.
yeah,
and you
hey, now, before I blow your
As long as
fucking
you
head
want to
off.
rent a room in my house, see, I'm the landlord, and rent's due, you son of a... The voices just told me that, Roman, you might have just crapped your pants. Are you scared of getting your ass whooped in front of your pretty little wife? You used to be all fight, Owens, fight. Now
let's
you're all
take a break.
bitch, Owens,
Still feel
bitch.
like
Wait a minute. Is it...
After
Finger
Randy Orton defeated Triple H, he became the new WWE champion. Once again, the McMahon family found themselves in a position where they couldn't fire him from WWE.
Go
Now
ahead.
Randy Orton's focus
Just need
shifted
T-Bone
toward
to meet
Batista,
you.
who had become the number one contender after defeating Big Show. The
Running
two
from
faced
the
each other at
police,
Judgment Day,
security
where Randy was about to lose,
told me
so
to
he
look
slapped the
for
referee,
while
causing a
analysts.
disqualification and thus retaining his championship. After the match, Legacy attacked
it is a
Batista,
problem.
but Ric Flair came out to save him.
Not
The following
what
week,
we
Randy Orton attacked Ric Flair, and this time Batista and John Cena came out to help Flair. Then a handicap match was set: John Cena and Batista versus Legacy, and with Ric Flair's help, they managed to win. After that, a steel cage match was announced between Randy Orton and Batista for the WWE Championship at the Extreme Rules pay-per-view. In that match, Batista defeated Randy Orton and became the new WWE champion. However, on the next episode of Raw, Legacy ambushed Batista and injured his arm, forcing him to vacate the championship. A fatal four-way match was then announced for the vacant WWE championship, featuring Randy Orton, Triple H, John Cena, and Big Show. Randy Orton once again took advantage of the chaos and won back the WWE championship. After the Bash pay-per-view, Triple H faced Randy Orton in a stretcher match, but it turned into a 3-on-1 assault as all members of Legacy joined in. Triple H fought hard but couldn't overcome all three of them, so Randy Orton won again. Meanwhile, tension started to
But
rise
listen,
within Legacy
I got some
itself.
useful
Cody Rhodes
footage
and
from
Ted DiBiase
Content
Jr.
Classic.
began to feel like they were just Randy Orton's followers, not equals. This rift began when Ted DiBiase Sr., Ted's father, arranged a match between Randy Orton and Ted Jr. Randy Orton won the match, but Ted didn't take it well and started to feel resentment toward him. Later at Night of Champions, Randy Orton defended his title in a triple threat match against John Cena and Triple H, and once again retained it with Legacy's help.
Please
After that,
focus.
Dusty Rhodes,
Need your
Cody's
help.
father, set up a
Got
match
no
between
clue what
Cody
I'm
Rhodes
supposed
and
to
Randy
look for
Orton with
once
John
again.
Cena as the special guest referee, but it was later revealed that Dusty Rhodes had actually planned the whole thing as a trap to attack John Cena. After the match, all three, Orton, Cody, and Dusty, began attacking Cena. They were celebrating their assault when suddenly Randy Orton RKO'd Dusty Rhodes himself. Cody was furious watching his own father get dropped, but he couldn't do anything about it. From that moment, the tension inside Legacy grew even stronger as everyone began to realize that Randy Orton only cared about himself. While Legacy was breaking apart, John Cena was still determined to win the WWE Championship. That's when a special match between Randy Orton and John Cena was announced for SummerSlam. After Randy...
You met in Trump, a kid? What the hell? I thought we already met every version of you.
So, you just thought that we skipped childhood?
Watch how you speak to your elders, little boy.
You know it's bad when Goten calls you out for saying something stupid.
Come now, it's not hard to be smarter than Bardock. Just like it's not easy to be respected as a king when your hairline starts at the back of your scalp.
Reminder that you won't have a scalp left at all, broke boy.
So is this what you guys do all day in every single timeline? You just compete with each other?
No, we also compete with each other through our children and our grandchildren. Which reminds me, which one of you is strong?
We already did this with the Dragon Ball Z versions of you. I'm stronger because I'm a year older.
Yes!
And my dad is stronger because he has Super Saiyan 3 and Vegeta doesn't.
Yes! But what about Daima?
We're not even in Daima.
Well, considering how young y'all are, I guess there's no point in asking if y'all can transfer.
Congratulations! Oh my god. No, what the hell is this? Some sort of Super Saiyan bargain sale?
Yep, but not for you.
When this boy brought a cat to...
I felt her fear.
Come on, relax.
Sure got her under control quick,
There's
too.
really nothing to be afraid of. You're not afraid of it.
Alarm
You think
firmware
it's super like us should be scared of such a puny little
Sounds
creature? Ridiculous! Oh, it got the issue. I didn't see you there. Anyway, I want you to meet my new friend. Pretty cute, huh?
Yeah, sure, real cute. Would have been fun to see Son's dad getting scared for a change.
What was that maggot? Something not but to stare into me? Oh, yeah, let's see you try it, Pizzazz.
I would never think that.
Okay, what's that you
Scared
got?
enough to kill her.
Let's see it.
It's just a cat.
You're a bad boy bringing a wild animal to school like a me.
Sorry, you want to compensate it?
No need for that.
The teacher is against the rules. You should really take it.
When this boy brought a cat to school, everyone freaked out.
Don't just stand there, you damn stealer! Get your thing off of me! It's okay. It's just a little kitty. See? Cute, huh? So now what's wrong with you two? Don't sound too scared of kittens. Come on, relax. It's just a teeny little thing. It can't hurt you. There's really nothing to be afraid of. You're not afraid of it. You really think a superstar like us would be scared of such a puny little...
Why Dominic Mysterio wanted to lose the IC title. See, John Cena beat Dominic Mysterio on Raw to become Grand Slam champion, but the reason behind it will shock you. See, when Dominic Mysterio won the title at WrestleMania, fans were in shock, but there were three things that made his reign worse. First, to win the title. However, there hasn't been some glimpses of a possible Judgment Day split these last few weeks, but it seems like WWE missed a great chance to put the IC title back on the map. But that's not all. Next, Liv Morgan's injury has been one of the main reasons the reign hasn't gone as expected, as WWE stopped plans for a Judgment Day split with Roxanne Perez playing a key role. But the main reason Dominic wanted to end his reign was to prepare for the 2026 Royal Rumble, where he is a heavy favorite. Why Dominic...
Good morning. Would you consider just starting off? All of you, come now. Not dead. Gandalf the Grey. Tell this rabble to leave, or I'll water the ground with their blood. Stand your honor, John. I will not stand down before any elf, not least this faithless woodland sprite. He wishes nothing but ill upon my people. If he chooses to stand between me and my kin, I'll split his pretty head open. See if he's still smirking then. Let them advance. See how far they can get. You think I give a dead dog for your threats, you pointy princess? Morning.
Shogunah, I told you no more genocides! I told you to genocide these nuts. Okay, you want to find out? Let's find out. Wait, where are we going? Wouldn't I? Welcome to Taco Bell. How can I help you? I would like to shit so hard I give birth to my own colon. You came to the right place. Okay, now that I think about it, I might have sided one too many gens. It's so funny how you think you can stop this. You ready for this order? Send. Get me 3 hard shells, 3 soft shells, 3 burritos, a cheesy gordita crunch. What is a cheesy gordita crunch? I don't know why you're asking in a sexy voice, but it's a hard shell taco wrapped in a soft shell taco. That can't be real. It is, and it's only $5.99. What strange alchemy is this place capable of? Live Moss and die young, you son of a bitch. You ready to get weird? Are you okay, sir? Get me a black bean chalupa supreme, a spicy potato soft taco, a black bean grilled cheese burrito, nacho fries. They call me the king of curses. And a crunch wrap supreme, and a beefy 5-layer burrito, and a taco supreme. We're actually running a special on that if you'd like the Dorito version. You will not deceive me. A Dorito is a chip. I've seen it. Right, but in this case, the hard shell of the taco would be made of the Dorito chip. You witch. Actually, I'm Presbyterian. Well, nuke's not enough for you people. I'm pure evil, but food is food, goddammit. That's a yes, by the way. Sure, anything else?
Please, to meet this boy's order, he plans to condemn me to a liquid death upon the porcelain throne of punishment.
All that to say? Yeah, hit me up with one of them Mexican pizzas.
What in my unholy name is a Mexican pizza?
You'll find out. During and after.
You're a monster.
You are what you eat.
I'd be so proud of you if I wasn't so goddamn scared.
Ask not for whom the bell tolls, Sukuna. It tolls for thee.
How do you know that reference?
What reference? I don't get paid enough to care. Sukuna, I told you no more genocide.
I told you to genocide these.
Okay, you want to find out? Let's find out.
Wait, where are we going?
Wouldn't I? Welcome to Taco Bell. How can I help you? I would like to shit so hard I give birth to my own colon. You came? Center of the ring, Austin.
Hold on, bro. I gotta take a piss.
Finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot... as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the
My
risks.
father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
We'll listen to this. Sabroy is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in
The
some
purpose
fossilized
points
vision
very
of a world
It's
that
possible.
no longer exists.
One trick I found is that by going up a zigzag route and jumping back down, I get a little bit of freedom to collect the coins.
For the past 20 years.
Good luck. This is the hardest Mario challenge I've ever done.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic doc's gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Sorry to make you wait.
Hello?
Business.
Hi. Okay. It's just... Sure, but I'll be home. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
aside like you mean nothing to him. Bro, that was in your mouth. At least treat me with some respect. Next up is Ignited Bonnet. And look at this mangled piece of junk. We already know this dude wanna throw hands. Bro hits you with the meanest right hook ever, like he's training to be an Olympic boxer. And then he stomps you through the floor like you just beat him in 2K. I don't know about y'all, but low-key, I'm surviving this. Then we got Ignited Chica. And this freakazoid headbutts you so hard you start to see stars. And then she gets on top of you and slams her beak into you like she's some old lady with dementia. Chica, relax. All I wanted was a hug. Now we got Ignited Boxing. And I mean, look at this dude. If I see this, he won't have to grab me, because I'll have a stroke and die. But he steals Freddy's swag by biting you and throwing you down. And then for his final blow, he hits you with this hook that definitely has tetanus. This is how the Ignited animatronics hit you. Ignited Freddy likes to get right into the action. He sneaks up behind his victims like he's a creepy stalker or something, and then he bites your neck bone and picks you up like you're a cute little teddy bear. And then he tosses you aside like you mean nothing to him. Bro, that was in your mouth. At least treat me with some respect. Next up is Ignited Bonnet. And look at this mangled piece of junk. We already know this dude wanna throw hands. Bro hits you with the meanest right hook ever, like he's training to be an Olympic boxer. And then he stomps you through the floor like you just beat him in 2K. I don't know about y'all, but low-key, I'm surviving this. Then we got Ignited Chica. And this freakazoid headbutts you so hard you start to see stars. And then she gets on top of you and slams her beak into you like she's some old lady with dementia. Chica, relax. All I wanted was a hug. Now we got Ignited Boxing. And I mean, look at this dude. If I see this, he won't have to grab me, because I'll have a stroke and die. But he steals Freddy's swag by biting you and throwing you down. And then for his final blow, he hits you with this hook that definitely has tetanus. This is how the Ignited animatronics hit you. Ignited Freddy likes to get right into the action. He sneaks up behind his victims like he's a creepy stalker or something, and then he bites your neck bone and picks you up like you're a cute little teddy bear. And then he tosses you aside like you mean nothing to him. Bro, that was in your mouth. At least treat me with some respect. Next up is Ignited Bonnet. And look at this mangled piece of junk. We already know this dude wanna throw hands. Bro hits you with the meanest right hook ever, like he's training to be an Olympic boxer. And then he stomps you through the floor like you just beat him in 2K. I don't know about y'all, but low-key, I'm surviving this. Then we got Ignited Chica. And this freakazoid headbutts you so hard you start to see stars. And then she gets on top of you and slams her beak into you like she's some old lady with dementia. Chica, relax. All I wanted was a hug. Now we got Ignited Boxing. And I mean, look at this dude. If I see this, he won't have to grab me, because I'll have a stroke and die. But he steals Freddy's swag by biting you and throwing you down. And then for his final blow, he hits you with this hook that definitely has tetanus. This is how the Ignited animatronics hit you. Ignited Freddy likes to get right into the action. He sneaks up behind his victims like he's a creepy stalker or something, and then he bites your neck bone and picks you up like you're a cute little teddy bear. And then he tosses you aside like you mean nothing to him. Bro, that was in your mouth. At least treat me with some respect. Next up is Ignited Bonnet. And look at this mangled piece of junk. We already know this dude wanna throw hands. Bro hits you with the meanest right hook ever, like he's training to be an Olympic boxer. And then he stomps you through the floor like you just beat him in 2K. I don't know about y'all, but low-key, I'm surviving this. Then we got Ignited Chica. And this freakazoid headbutts you so hard you start to see stars. And then she gets on top of you and slams her beak into you like she's some old lady with dementia. Chica, relax. All I wanted was a hug. Now we got Ignited Boxing. And I mean, look at this dude. If I see this, he won't have to grab me, because I'll have a stroke and die. But he steals Freddy's swag by biting you and throwing you down. And then for his final blow, he hits you with this hook that definitely has tetanus.
This is the newest TikTok dance. Comment the number below from nail to trend, because each one hits different.
Congratulations on your promotion. I'm happy to see you've been rewarded for your service with the rank of lieutenant.
Ethan, what are you doing here?
My sentence was lifted.
This guy gained unlimited aura, but at a huge cost. Because while playing tennis, he made the mistake of giving a loose ball to his opponent. But instead of just giving up, he pulled off a wild move.
You stand one of our friends.
Your friend was trespassing.
Tell us how to cure him.
There is no cure.
You have any idea who you are?
I don't care. I don't care who you are. I don't care why you're here. I don't care about it. Don't be stupid. I don't even care. It wasn't long for you. Not even long enough for me to grow. Is everything alright? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. Then you steal.
You get to work on that.
Just why?
Condition.
Give me back what's mine. Take it off your lifeless bodies. You've got 30 seconds.
Focus.
You have no idea what you're talking about. 20 seconds.
Oh,
Have it your
Candy,
way.
Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Big one. Nice.
I got an idea. Be right back.
You stand.
What's happening?
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. For the perfect thing. You'll like this.
Not stand against me. I'll die. Everyone, you know, you must take care of us. We'll die.
Why you always going to be working on that? My sister, only one. Focus.
Choice. Kill how it's done. So that's about killing.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Games that punish you for being too good. In Undertale, in the Thunder Snail minigame, you encourage a yellow snail by pressing Z repeatedly. Pressing too quickly makes the snail stop with an exclamation mark over its head. Continuing causes the snail to retreat into its shell and catch fire from excessive encouragement. If you encourage perfectly and the snail wins easily, you receive 9 gold as prize money, less than the 10 gold entry fee. But if you press the button just enough so the snail loses by a very narrow margin, you get 30 gold to protect the snail's feelings. In Fahrenheit, the opening scene has you playing Lucas Kane after committing murder in a diner bathroom. You must hide the body, clean up evidence, and hide the murder weapon knife before police arrive. Successfully hiding the knife well makes the next chapter harder. You then play as a detective investigating the crime scene who must find the murder weapon. Because you hide the knife skillfully in a random location, the game finding it as the detective becomes extremely difficult. God Hand uses dynamic difficulty with 6 levels from 0 to die. Playing well consistently raises the difficulty level automatically. Avoiding damage pushes you toward level Die, where significantly more enemies spawn into levels with much higher health and damage. Boss fight.
Your ass is beat by us. What's gonna happen? So now, use your mouth before we come in there and beat that ass right now. The only thing that you need to know is that all here.
Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate.
Ricochet will be walking out as your inaugural
Tim's too low. Could fluctuate.
Nice try. Champion. You gotta say, the only your ass is beat by us.
Right, grab the heat suit. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
I was more powerful than all of the elder gods combined. I was a titan and the keeper of time. This is Gears. Gears is the guardian of the hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the range. When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence. I was more powerful than all of the elder gods combined. I was a titan and the keeper of time.
Get everything you need? Yep.
I've wanted to see this team for 3 years.
Thanks, Judy.
Wrong Uso Poet.
Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you
I
soon.
didn't want to do the Stardust thing, so what happened? You ran away.
Never here.
Start.
Dachshunds are easily one of the shortest-legged dogs in the world. From a distance, they look like they're constantly doing a plank. Their long, sausage-shaped bodies paired with those tiny legs make every step they take irresistibly funny. But dachshunds weren't originally bred to be cute.
Portable
They come
device
from
for
Germany,
him,
where they
BBD.
were first developed as
Already
hunting
uploaded
dogs,
calibration.
specifically for tracking and catching badgers.
Not as
To
sophisticated
squeeze
as what
into
we
narrow
got here,
burrows,
but should do
they were
the trick.
selectively bred to have
Man, it
long,
keeps you out of
slender
harm's
bodies
way.
and short legs. A
Clever.
unique build that allows them to move nimbly
Speaking
underground.
of harm's way,
As time went on and
you know
hunting
what I
declined,
see looking
dachshunds transitioned from hunters to the
walking,
loved companion
talking
dogs.
corpses.
After generations of selective breeding, modern dachshunds have become smaller, gentler, and far more
We needed
affectionate,
that
with
recording,
most of
Judy.
their wild instincts
BD
long
practically
gone.
does our job
These
for
days,
us.
they'd much rather cuddle up
The
next to their
BD will
humans
be the
than chase
death of us.
anything in the woods.
Seriously.
Don't let their funny looks
If
fool you, though.
Arasaka
Dogs
finds
have
out
big
you have it,
personalities.
you're dead.
They're alert,
I'm
brave,
dead.
and often seem convinced.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, city told you. So be careful.
The monks never taught me.
Of course I will.
More likely you did not attend
Besides,
classes.
we'll talk in a bit.
Watch for the pattern. Easy enough. What's next? Cheers. Oh my god.
These phobias are so intense, even the bravest people get chills. You're about to see the top 5 most terrifying phobias you won't believe exist. Like and subscribe. Number 1 will give you goosebumps. Number 5. Magdophobia. Ordinary things suddenly turn into shadows of your imagination. Every sound feels like a warning. Number 4. Thalassophobia.
Intel on Yorinobu, ship, the BD from Konpeki, Windsor Reho's plans,
Number 3.
a job like this
Entomophobia.
1 million.
You don't hear them until they're all
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Tell me where they are.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Why don't you think a little harder?
Are you
What's
looking
so pressing about finding the
I
boys?
want to know
Sam Winchester's the Antichrist.
that you're not sending me into the sort of shit
Tell me
I
where
can't
they
get
are,
out of.
or I shoot.
V, I have
Makes sense.
zero
Walk to that
reasons
front
to
door.
haze you.
I
We're
don't.
in this together.
Especially since I'm
Really.
sure you found a way to warn me.
Trust me.
You really think
that
I'm
I got
nuts too?
this.
Sammy's gonna scope the place first. Give me covering the front door. Oh, he's gonna take the back. When he does, he'll hit the tripwire.
You're not
He's not
worried.
gonna fall for a friggin'
Arasaka will flag
That's
into
why I'll have a
anyone
second.
who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Sorry. I wish I didn't have to do
We'll
this.
have a long list then. Packed full of big names.
Yeah?
Much bigger than mine.
Here we go.
You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Drop the gun. Hell, you were with the Winchester.
Think I see how you know so
Tell me where
much
they
about
are.
Yorinobu.
I don't think I know.
It's simple. Men like
Make a
Pillar
little
talk a
harder.
bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
We just might spare you.
And biz only.
You're confused. You'll surrender. Although I won't be sparing your lives.
V, you're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you.
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll have, right? Well?
We just might spare your life.
You're confused. You'll surrender. Although I won't be sparing your lives.
No splitting the payout with a middle. No middleman.
She's a set.
No decks.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Get your close combat.
He's a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in the city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you the rest. And without a rest, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight?
I'm the hero Gotham needs. But he's afraid. That man could have been Gotham's. That's not the reason I do this. You sorry lack of ambition. You let me live and look what happens. That's on you, not me. Keep telling yourself that.
Obviously, you're scaring him.
Scaring
That is
him?
enough to do whatever the hell you want.
Don't you guys
I'll be
out.
finished.
See, calm
Dex
down.
won't forgive a dirt move.
I'm the only one in this damn
Dex isn't
place who
playing
can see
Texas.
through like a disguise.
But my
Put it back up here.
I don't really care if he's Freddy. I'm just trying to get my hands on his sweet, succulent AA
If you need me,
batteries.
call. I'll send you my number.
I've had enough of this. Show
luck.
them you're the night guard.
Now go.
That's a problem.
I need a few words with Joe.
You know what? We're straight. There can't be two Freddies, right? You. Well, now we got two Freddies in a room. Sure, buddy. Oh my God, I will smack you. Hey, what's going on here?
How things look? Pretty sure that's Freddy.
Oh, God.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Kompeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called.
Where are you going?
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
So we do the job I hired you. Grab that violence. We'll talk about the rest of the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you this week.
Okay. I'd be able to get one. Come on. Yes. It's not going to be hard to it. Or the blue. Ready? Edwin. Man! Okay. They moving like this. Come on, they laughing. When they laughing. So they ain't even laughing. Oh, we gotta go. Commercial buildings. How do I not see that? They put a little different today. You said they only use weapons. You were using weapons. No, bruh. Katana, Wolfman, Mensa, weapons, bruh. Those right there. Those right there.
Hey, the NBC got a call about a Cyberpunk and actually sent it.
What?
Patrol this time, but it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyways, could you check it out for me? Much appreciated.
Man! They moving like those. When they laughing, so they ain't even like... The throne of hell. You want me to be king? Well, with Lilith and Azazel dead, and Lucifer back in his box, we need a ruler. You are next in line. Ramiel, Prince of Hell. You take it. Couldn't seem ambitious enough, conniving enough, slimy enough, so take it. Everyone dares to dream about the others. You're the only prince. Azazel was a fanatic, a true believer in Lucifer's master plan. But the rest of us, well, the truth is, we stopped caring a long time ago. Asmodeus has his hobbies, Dagon has her toys. We're happy where we are. So if you want the crown, it's yours. Otherwise, oh, I'll take it. I mean, I graciously accept it as well. But there is one thing. Nothing comes without a price. Well, this should be easy enough. Leave us alone. And make sure everyone else does the same. If anyone, anything, there's a Prince of Hell that's gonna be on your head, Crowley, and you don't want to know what happens when you piss it off. Family, accept your terms. The throne of hell. You want me to be king? Well, with Lilith and Azazel dead, and Lucifer back in his box, we need a ruler. You are next in line. Ramiel, Prince of Hell. You take it. Pardon? You seem ambitious enough, conniving enough, slimy enough, so take it. Anyone dares to dream. What about the others? You're the only prince. Azazel was a fanatic, a true believer in Lucifer's master plan. But the rest of us, well, the truth is, we stopped caring a long time ago. Asmodeus has his hobbies. Dagon has her toys. We're happy where we are. So if you want the crown, it's yours. Otherwise, oh, I'll take it. I mean, I graciously accept it as well. But there is one thing. Nothing comes without a price. Well, this should be easy enough. Leave us alone. And make sure everyone else does the same. If anyone, anything, There's a Prince of Hell that's gonna be on your head, crawling, and you don't want to know what happens when you piss us off. Family, accept your tubs. The throne of hell. You want me to be king? Well, with Lilith and Azazel dead, and Lucifer back in his box, we need a ruler. You are next in line, Ramiel, Prince of Hell. You take it. You seem ambitious enough, conniving enough, slimy enough, so take it. If anyone dares to dream, what about the others? You're the only prince. Azazel was a fanatic, a true believer in Lucifer's master plan. And the rest of us, well, the truth is, we stopped caring a long time ago. Asmodeus has his hobbies. Dagon has her toys. We're happy where we are. So if you want the crown, it's yours. Otherwise, oh, I'll take it. I mean, I graciously accept it as well. But there is one thing. Nothing comes without a price. Well, this should be easy enough. Keep us home. And make sure everyone else does the same. If anyone, anything, there's a Prince of Hell that's gonna be on your head, crawling, and you don't want to know what happens when you piss us off. Family, accept your tubs. The throne of hell. You want me to be king? Well, with Lilith and Azazel dead, and Lucifer back in his box, we need a ruler. You are next in line, Ramiel, Prince of Hell. You take it. You seem ambitious enough, conniving enough, slimy enough, so take it.
Hey! This was from Goldman.
Really?
Yeah.
You know it's poisonous?
No?
It's called Datura. Makes people hallucinate when they ingest it. You live around here?
So there.
Come on, let's go take a ride. With all the plant knowledge, you feel like a botanist or something? It's the hobby. Excuse me, man. You know this gentleman?
He's my brother. The world would be a better place if you had left him out there on the street. Maybe somebody would relieve him of his miserable life. You know who my brother is, too.
This old man in L.A. becomes a shell of himself because he's an addict. Keep your hands on the wheel. Hey! I said put your hand up! And open the door. Slowly. I'm just trying to... It's nothing! It's nothing! Notorious road runner. Catch of the day, baby. Drinks are on me, brother.
Hey! This was from Goldman.
Really?
Yeah.
You know it's poisonous?
No?
It's called Datura. Makes people hallucinate when they ingest it. You live around here? Let's go take a ride. The plant knowledge. You some kind of closet botanist or something? It's just a hobby. Excuse me, man. Do you know this gentleman?
He's my brother. The world would be a better place if you had left him out there on the street. Maybe somebody would relieve him of his miserable life. You don't know who my brother is, do you?
This old man in L.A. becomes a shell of himself because he's an addict. Keep your hands on the wheel. Hey! I said put your hand and open the door. Slowly. I'm just trying to... It's nothing. Notorious road runner. Catch of the day, baby. Drinks are on me, brother.
This was from Goldman.
Really?
Yeah.
You know it's poisonous?
No?
It's called Datura. Makes people hallucinate when they ingest it. You live around here? Come on, let's go take a ride. The plant knowledge. You some kind of botanist or something? It's just a hobby. Excuse me, man. Do you know this gentleman?
He's my brother. The world would be a better place if you had left him out there on the street. Maybe somebody would relieve him of his miserable life. You don't know who my brother is, do you?
This old man in L.A. becomes a shell of himself because he's an addict. Keep your hands on the wheel. Hey! I said put your hand up and open the door. Slowly. I'm just trying to... It's nothing. It's nothing. Notorious road runner. Catch of the day, baby. Drinks are on me, brother.
Your head's in the clouds. My focus is on defending Earthrealm. No, Liu Kang. It's on Katana. Now I avenge the great Kung Lao.
Greatest legacy was failure.
Greatest legacy is me.
You face the greatest Lin Kuei.
You face the greatest Shaolin. I know Liu Kang. All he understood from that was combat. Another friend from the tournament. Yes, I would have hated embarrassing you. You are in the presence of greatness. A Shaolin monk should be less boastful. What makes you think I am boasting?
This is Black Dragon territory. I declare Kung Lao country.
You can walk away, or I can grease my blade with your guts.
No idea who you're speaking to.
Don't worry. Looks like an unimpressive gathering of human stream. Is the refuge of goals, not water.
Who said I'm mortal?
You offend yourself with such claims. Leave, before I eviscerate you.
On the show. And the Asgardians know. Nice eyes here.
My God. Dawson, who is she talking to?
Maybe it's a mission.
Yes, come on. You can walk away, or I can grease my blade with your guts.
You have no idea who you're speaking to.
Don't worry. Looks like an unimpressive gathering of humans to me. It's a refuge for goals, not water.
Who said I'm mortal?
You offend yourself with such claims. Leave, before I eviscerate you.
And the Asgardians know. Nice eyes here.
My God. Dawson, who is she talking to?
Maybe he's a missionary.
Yes, come on, your friends.
Open it.
You can walk away, or I can grease my blade with your guts.
You have no idea who you're speaking to.
Fuck.
Pick your bench.
Right, let's see what's here. Oh, interesting.
Pick your bench. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Well, isn't this a surprise? Why, hello, Trunks. Long time no see. No, it can't be anybody but you. I killed the both of you with my bare hand. And then you woke up, because there's no way the two of us would ever go out like that in real life. Didn't sell dog walk and absorb the both of you.
Touche. Yeah, but that was before I got married to the greatest man under 5 foot to ever exist. Under 5 feet? There's only one guy that could be. They thought I couldn't do it because I was short, because I was bald and I had no nose. But the baddest bitch in Dragon Ball belongs to the fuck up, and nobody asked. He is so sexy. Are you joking? Your $30 haircut's a joke. $35, asshole. I mean, well, since you guys aren't evil anymore, there's not even really a need for us to argue, so what do we do now? I have an idea.
Later that night. 17 and 18. I understand that you're desperate to return to the perfection that you lost, but I've already sucked the both of you. Burning attack!
$35, asshole. I mean, well, since you guys aren't evil anymore, there's not even really a need for us to argue, so what do we do now? I have an idea.
Later that night. 17 and 18. I understand that you're desperate to return to the perfection that you lost, but I've already sucked the both of you. Burning attack!
It was... Who would believe this baby is less than a month old? His dad taught him to salute. He actually learned it. It surprised both Mom and Dad. Despite this, only 3 people liked him. Who would believe this baby is less than a month old?
Make that 5.
His dad taught him to salute. He actually learned it. This surprised both Mom and Dad. Despite this...
Conversation this.
Whoever feeds me first win.
Isaac, ever encounter an ectomorph that was born with wings? Nothing to shoot at, because I rolled towards you slowly. There's nothing you can do. Isaac, better finish yourself off before it's due. Isaac, what the fuck? Isaac, don't you dare. Don't you fucking touch.
Content doesn't make us continue. Thanks for the soup.
That's how we're given command of several intelligence. You that means that
Heard of this break? Saw that it was a ghost. An accident, and I was right at him. Let him die. You think you would think? Can face the truth. You quit him, idiot. With the truth.
that's how we're given command of several intelligence.
The head of the soul racer. And now there you lie in a pitiful heap. Shitty. So, still, harsh thoughts, sir. With his death, he would try and stop me. Oh, shame, solid. It's for precisely this reason that I stopped considering you one of my special threats. Tell me, why didn't you restore your left arm? I should to do it, and yet you chose not to. I know. You didn't want to exploit the humans. Now, against me, you tried to carry the burden of the Soul Society and the world on your shoulders alone. But you failed. Soft, shaky Yamamoto, the head captain of the Soul Racer,
So keep checking. Yabba, toe, stove, smoked, turn. This death, try and stop me. No, you summoned articles of fools. It's for precisely this reason that I stopped considering you one of my special threats. Tell me, why didn't you restore your left arm? That human girl to do it, and yet you chose not to, and I know why. You didn't want to exploit the human even.
I brought you two here because if we can't destroy Superman in this universe...
Lie to me. What do you mean? Just fill me up with shoulders in this house safe. The neighbors are being chaotic.
Give me your money, bitch!
Oh, calm down, bro.
You calm down. Just hurry up.
Are you a black guy?
Are you serious?
What?
What, just because I'm robbing you mean I'm black?
Well, I mean...
Why would you think that?
I don't know, maybe because you were robbing me and you're black?
How you know I wasn't a white guy?
Because, bro, you talk black.
Excuse me? Talk black?
Sorry, I mean, talk African American.
I didn't know black was a language.
Look, man, I didn't mean to offend you, okay? I was nervous.
How would you feel if I just assumed you was a gardener?
I am a gardener.
How would you feel if I assumed you was in a mariachi band?
I'd be fine with it. I love mariachi.
How would you feel if I assumed you was illegal?
Okay, calm down. That's too far. We're even talking.
Doesn't feel too good, does it?
Well, how would you feel if I assumed you need to pay child support?
How would you feel if I assumed all you did was get drunk and watch soccer?
How would you feel if I assumed you only eat chicken and watermelon?
How would you feel if I assumed you only eat tacos and fajitas?
How would you... Damn, I could really go for a taco right now, actually.
Hey, actually, I could do the same.
There's actually an amazing taco truck down the street.
Oh, really? I gotta check that out.
You probably won't like it, though, because they don't have grape soda.
You know the difference between a Hispanic and a stoner?
What?
Stoners have paper. What's that?
Boomerang comes back.
What's your favorite band? One Direction?
What's really long? The line at KFC.
That one's kind of funny. I like that one.
It's good, right? I like One Direction.
It was a good one, right?
Yeah, it wasn't bad, wasn't bad.
See, man, it's okay to laugh at each other sometimes, as long as after all the ignorant jokes and stupid comments, we actually respect each other.
Wow. That was beautiful.
Now, give me your money, bitch!
Are you serious?
Yeah, man, I gotta pay this child support. Give me your money, bitch!
Oh, calm down, bro.
You calm down. Just hurry up.
Are you a black guy?
Are you serious?
What?
What, just because I'm robbing you mean I'm black?
Well, I mean...
Why would you think that?
I don't know, maybe because you were robbing me and you're black?
How you know I wasn't a white guy?
Because, bro, you talk black.
Excuse me? Talk black?
Sorry, I mean, talk African American.
I didn't know black was a language.
Look, man, I didn't mean to offend you, okay? I was nervous.
How would you feel if I just assumed you was a gardener?
I am a gardener.
How would you feel if I assumed you was in a mariachi band?
I'd be fine with it. I love mariachi.
How would you feel if I assumed you was illegal?
Calm down. That's too far. We're even talking.
Doesn't feel too good, does it?
Okay, well, how would you feel if I assumed you need to pay child support?
How would you feel if I assumed all you did was get drunk and watch soccer?
How would you feel if I assumed you only eat chicken and watermelon?
How would you feel if I assumed you only eat tacos and fajitas?
How would you... Damn, I could really go for a taco right now.
Hey, actually, I could do the same.
There's actually an amazing taco truck down the street.
Oh, really? I gotta check that out.
You probably won't like it, though, because they don't have grape soda.
You know the difference between a Hispanic and a stoner?
What?
Stoners have paper.
You know the black father and Boomerang?
What's that?
Boomerang comes back.
What's your favorite band? One Direction?
What's really long and black? The line at KFC.
That one's kind of funny. I like that one.
It's good, right? I like One Direction.
It was a good one, right?
Yeah, it wasn't bad, wasn't bad.
See, man, it's okay to laugh at each other sometimes, as long as after all the ignorant jokes and stupid comments, we actually respect each other.
Wow. That was beautiful.
Now, give me your money, bitch!
Are you serious?
Yeah, man, I gotta pay this child support. Give me your money, bitch!
Oh, calm down, bro.
Calm down. Just hurry up.
Are you a black guy?
Are you serious?
What?
What, just because I'm robbing you mean I'm black?
Well, I mean...
Why would you think that?
I don't know, maybe because you were robbing me and you're black?
How you know I wasn't a white guy?
Because, bro, you talk black.
Excuse me? Talk black?
Sorry, I mean, talk African American.
I didn't know black was a language.
Look, man, I didn't mean to offend you, okay? I was nervous.
How would you feel if I just assumed you was a gardener?
I am.
Man, the life of the half-life is long, huh? I mean, the entire planet just got blown up, so... Oh yeah, forget about that. Why do you think that happened anyway? I guess it's some kind of meteor shower. The last thing I saw was some pink beam of energy flying at me. Really? I got turned into candy and eaten by Patrick Star. Were you on something when you died? Dude, I wish. Oh, hey, we're next. Let's go meet God. Hello there, gentlemen. Wasn't expecting God to look like this. Or sitting behind an oak desk. It's actually mahogany. Right. So you're God? Not really. I actually just did the paperwork. Right, of course, because even the afterlife has paperwork. So when can we be God? Which one? Ha! I told you. You owe me $5. Dude, we're in the afterlife. Money doesn't matter. Actually, you won't be here for much longer. You're about to be revived. Revived? You mean like reincarnation? Is that a thing? Yes, actually, but that's not what's happening here. A group of aliens called Namekians are using their wish-granting orbs to revive the entirety of the planet Earth. You actually have wish-granting orbs on Earth too, but the Earth was destroyed at the moment you died. Every word you're saying is making this more confusing. Why are you complaining? We get to come back to life. He just confirmed aliens are real. Dude, a few years ago, we were literally invaded by aliens, had a giant bug monster sucking people to death. Please refresh that. And the leader of the free world is a dog. I mean, I guess when you put it like that, aliens aren't that great of a thing. Exactly. Now come on, let's go home. Right behind you, buddy. What? Why? The wish made was to revive all good people that died. And I don't qualify? Yes, your file says you saw a piece of trash across the street and you didn't go and pick it up. It was across a 22-lane highway. Yes, and a good person would have risked their life to pick it up. This is ridiculous. I'm going to talk to your manager. Lucky for you, my regional manager is right here. Hello. Hi. I'm very dissatisfied with the service here. Oh, that's such a shame. You really need to hear my guy. Ah, man, the line for that.
Hello? Fine, we're just waking up. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waking up right now. Thank you. Bye-bye. Think about it. You can talk to me.
You're ready to die, boy. I'm ready for it, but no. Wow, yeah, you know what? In my opinion, there's a distinct difference in the sound of a charging handle of a Scar Fortnite Nerf-sponsored Nerf gun. And an actual 12.
But I only know one person.
Yeah, the belt's moving out me. Shut it up. Yeah, well, how about to prove you some buttons?
Do you know that besides Ichigo turning into a donut with the fourth Espada, there was another major injury much earlier in the series which wasn't shown in the anime, but was also killed by the light? On the way during Ichigo's fight against the fourth Espada, Mr. Heartless made a statement after Ichigo, and Ichigo was basically seeing Ichigo fly. Boy, it took over the fight also killed Ichigo as well. But besides this, there was another major injury that happened much earlier, which was also killed by Flame. So shown
suffering. What's this? The command doesn't work right. Why should I bear any hatred for someone who's obviously weaker than myself? That's exactly who I am. As a vessel, face to face with Eskimo, I am set of pride. What happened? I have no strength to be smarter at it. She has been already hurt. Anyone who stands up and in his heart loses the ability to cause pain in others. I am Master Rosa, the one who has granted the commandment of benevolence. Important things. Allow me to stay with you on this suffering. What's this?
It's killing time!
Or we die!
Face to face with Eskimo, I am set of pride. Anyone who stands with nothing but hatred in his heart loses the ability to cause pain in others. I am Master Rosa, the one who was granted the commandment of benevolence. Allow me to speak from this suffering. What's this? The commitment to suffering. Why should I bear any hatred towards someone who's obviously weaker than myself? That's exactly who I am. As a person, face to face with Eskimo, I am set of pride. Anyone who stands up and everybody hatred in his heart loses the ability to cause pain in others. Mr. Rosa, the one who was granted the benevolence. You allow me to speak of this suffering. Nonsense. Should I bear the hatred towards someone who's obviously weaker than myself? As a person, face to face with Eskimo, I am set of pride. Anyone who stands up with everybody in his heart loses the ability to cause pain in others. I am Master Rosa, the one who was granted the commandment of benevolence. You poor things, allow me to stand here for this suffering. What's this? It doesn't work. Why should I bear any hatred towards someone who's obviously weaker than myself? That's exactly who I am. As a vessel, face to face with Eskimo, I am set of pride. Anyone who stands the ability to cause pain in others. I am Master Rosa, the one who was granted the commandment of benevolence. You poor things, allow me to stay this suffering. What's this? Why should I bear any hatred towards someone who's obviously weaker than myself? That's exactly who I am. As a person, face to face with Eskimo, I am set of pride. Anyone who stands with everybody in his heart loses the ability to cause pain in others. I am Master Rosa, the one who was granted the commandment of benevolence.
One good shot every time!
Why should I bear any That's exactly who I am. As a person, face to face with Eskimo, I am set of pride. Anyone who stands with the dignity in his heart loses the ability to cause pain in others. And Master Rosa, the one who was granted the commandment of benevolence. You things allow me
suffering. What's this? Doesn't work on it. Unless you might bear any hatred towards the others, obviously, you're the nice little That's exactly. That's what this moment. Face to face with destiny, plain set of pride. What happened? That was fun. The ability to cause
Black people have the genius to put the curse word after they say the race of the person. We're white dudes, we always put it in front. And if we would just make that little adjustment, we could save so many careers. So many jobs. We'd be saved in the white community if we would just...
What's the most racist joke you ever heard a white dude tell a black dude that almost got the white dude fucked up?
So this is probably going to get me in trouble, and I'm probably going to get a bunch of hell for this one, but when I lived on the west side of Nashville, down in the Nations, I had this best friend named Dee, right? He was a tall, big old boy, and I'm this little bitty thing, and we photo negatives of each other, and we just thought it was funny as hell to tell the most racist jokes on each other, just simply to get the other person silent. And see, Dee was living with me, and I'd just gotten off my shift down at Charles Bass Correctional Facility, and I had the most horrible migraine, right? Like, my head was killing me. And I had this brand new Tylenol bottle, and I couldn't get it open for the life. So I take that Tylenol bottle over to Dee, and I'm like, Dee, I need your help. I can't get the stupid thing up into my head. It's killing me. Will you do? And Dee, being the big strong man that he was, he opened up that Tylenol bottle, put the cellophane off of it, reached down into it, pulled the cotton out, and it was about that time I looked up at him and started laughing my ass off. Man looked down at me like, what's your doing? And about that time I looked up at him and was like, 150 years later, I can still get you to pick cotton. He fell out, I fell out. Don't worry, he got my ass back about 600 pounds after that. For all you little white sabers that are getting mad over this, calm the hell down. Racist jokes back and forth is how you know you're welcome in the hood, okay? Go sit down. So telling them jokes back and forth is how we know each other ain't racist. Calm down.
What's the most racist joke you ever heard a white dude tell a black dude that almost got the white dude fucked up?
So this is probably going to get me in trouble, and I'm probably going to get a bunch of hell for this one, but when I lived on the west side of Nashville, down in the Nations, I had this best friend named Dee, right? He was a tall, big old boy, and I'm this little bitty thing, and we photo negatives of each other, and we just thought it was funny as hell to tell the most racist jokes on each other, just simply to get the other person silent. And see, Dee was living with me, and I'd just gotten off my shift down at Charles Bass Correctional Facility, and I had the most horrible migraine, right? Like, my head was killing me. And I had this brand new Tylenol bottle, and I couldn't get it open for the life. So I take that Tylenol bottle over to Dee, and I'm like, Dee, I need your help. I can't get the stupid thing up into my head. It's killing me. Will you do? And Dee, being the big strong man that he was, he opened up that Tylenol bottle, took the cellophane off of it, reached down into it, pulled the cotton out, and it was about that time I looked up at him and started laughing my ass off. Man looked down at me like, what's your doing? And about that time I looked up at him and was like...
Visit my old friend, chemist, or should I say, officer now, who's to sidekick. Hi, Viper. Didn't recognize you without knowing you. I ended up doing a stint in INX because of you. How did you get out? Third state's witness gave up the real mastermind behind the CCPD hostage situation. You swear on that, I thought you was your soulmate. Two loves of mine. Coldface's only sidekick is cold. Sure as hell doesn't say how hard life being Dr. Chicago's. And sorry for guys before finding art. Damn it, Carver, you were too bad in confidence. It's true that we're catch you. Come on.
Okay.
John Cena's your brother. It's Cena. So John Cena's your brother.
Hey, something Northside just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstromers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly, and let me know.
It was on all the networks. Please leave the DVD. Let's make sure.
So I was telling a client that this year, my son dropped a kid for calling his Vietnamese friend racial slurs. He told him to quit being a fucking racist. And the kid put his hands on him, and my son came and told me to think about the person. And things like, you know, and took it apart his ring. And my client says, so I'm telling your kids that someone hits them in the back. You're part of the problem. No, no. I'm just telling you your kid wasn't right. If you think I'm gonna send my child to his school with what you know they don't go get an adult in the midst of a Hollywood. Absolutely not. This is no Animal Tigers conflict resolution. This is real life. I don't raise bullies, but I'm sure as shit not raising a victim is standing there like, please, please, I can't get a pop off like they've been waiting their whole life for the green light. I'm not gonna sit there in the principal's office like, oh, I told it to go away. Because an elephant opinion, I told her to consider this and don't stop until it's over. And if your kid started it, I don't care how it ends. If you want to raise your child to be a gentle negotiator, go for it. But I think right now, condoms always see a gentle police despite their ever my kids out of business. I'm not sending my kids to school so they can work on their breathing exercises and ass loading. I'm not gonna sit there like I feel guilty. Nightmare too. So I understand that you've fallen in love. Unfortunately, I can't give my heart and soul to someone with no future. Besides, you're merely a subject for my exactness. Never to be loved by another, you'll end up dying in solitude. You are.
Because it's me. Just darkness. True place of all these despair. Now, all love to flesh.
Transformation is even more interesting when the elements that are year-old concealing into their trunks. They often swing them around like toys, and sometimes they even stand on their own trunks. Let's say that's all. Not only that, the elements don't freeze anymore on their trunks yet. Instead, they often live their rocks and drink with their mouths. They're just disposing of eating grounds, constantly tossing it around. Like time, they excitedly dive into the water, splashing and everything around them. And elephants are highly intelligent and social animals. Baby elephant simply driven the entire herd once together to a terrific war, which is exactly why baby elephants were often exploding.
You just got to get my barrel like that, man. Sure. Oh, man, no, don't break this up. Do you know what time it was? Do you know what time it was? Hey, I want you to marvel and reflect on your actions, man. The ramifications of your actions, man.
I saw the opposing coach make a dirty gesture. He wanted the pitcher to aim at my head. I dodged the first ball successfully, but the second ball hit me right in the head. I didn't complain much about it because I was the first black player ever in the major leagues.
No, not you.
Excuse me?
That's a man. Oh, you guys seem like two
Classy ladies, what's your name? Precious. What's your real name? Precious. Yeah, but like when you were born with it, you're not your gang name, like your super name. Yeah. Precious. So Precious, a great name. Why don't you tell us what's going on here? She's trying to think You're in Uganda. What are you doing? Eating so trying to live the way of the girl. You ain't gotta live because you fine, that's why. Look, DeAndre, don't be see? Unless you want to get them nuts up in my guts.
Go away, stop following me.
Hey, you want to tell me why you're bothering this young lady? Oh, no. She's joking.
I'm not dangerous. In fact, I helped put all the lights on this path 20 years ago with some friends, and I took back the lights. So I think I just saw
A little? That sweatshirt embarrasses me a little.
Yeah, that's about it.
Oh!
Your mama?
Legislation on the Senate. Okay, he goes, I'm so upset about this, but what are you going to do about it? Then you have the MAGA Republican Congress member, Chip Roy. Here the congressman anyway has to say, here, play this clip.
Separation of powers, heard all the things we can debate about. But, you know, we think it was pretty egregious, so I have no problem with the transfact of going after and trying to empower, even through private right of action, a way to go, because we do it in other contexts, it creates other things. But the retroactive, you know, the potential to have not going to United States Senator, we've got American citizens, whether it was J6 or whether it's given a face that, others that have had been justice target coming down the mound. And they're going to see, well, when you can slide in and measure any United States senators. Like, I just, it's aside from comprehension. It's going to put it in. We can enforce the Senate's aid secret in this provision.
We're coming for you!
Provision needs to get fixed. We decide a way in the body to get it fixed as soon as possible. Continuing my export the you'll have to do.
I just looking at is $500,000. And the way it's written, it is a minimum of $500,000. It is permanent.
Now I'll show you what MAGA Republican Congress member Griffith has to say. He goes, I'm so angry, but there's nothing I'm going to do about it. Here, play this clip.
Mr. Griffith, you're right.
Thank you, Madam Chair. I too am very concerned about those sections. I will tell you, I've already made the decision that I'm vote for this bill and not vote for any amendments because shutdown needs to end. It's been going on too long. Too many of my people are hurt, and we gotta get it. Gotta get it done. There's some other issues in here, not as egregious, but at least it was done in the light of day with the vote. But the issues that was a fight between gentlemen in the Senate from Kentucky, both of them fighting each other. I don't agree with the solution they came up with. Because got too many people that need the government to open, and therefore I'm standing and we're going to hear some great amendments, I'm sure. But I'm not voting for any of them because we need to get this thing done, and then we can start negotiating with other things.
Remember, it's a long like that. The family drama, the brain melt, the junkie sweats that last 30 years. You're going to need James like a handle, and it's going to be damn good. Enter the perfect gene. Their four-way dynamic stretch means you can have seconds, thirds, or even hide without popping a button from the enemies. You can release the pieces from outside or collapse situations. Now, this really seems and IKK so much I'm not going anywhere. I'm working with the gene for a while now, and they nailed it. Sort of stretchy, stylish, and they've got the their teeth is the same view, smooth, flattering, and they've been perfect. Come around here! It's something with sizes of since the two individuals since their main slowly moving why? We'll get out of here alive! Join 5,000 students which works with the perfect gene and to the perfect gene not in ice. The perfect gene and for a limited time, listeners get 15% of their first free shipping and the perfect minus 15 at checkout. That's minus 15 in BIDAS5 and the perfect gene.NYC. Save today and stay perfect.
Democratic Congress member Joe Goose put a fine point on what the MAGA Republicans were doing and how absolutely ridiculous and offensive it is that while Americans are starving right now, as the MAGA Republicans are ripping away healthcare, as they're ripping away SNAP benefits, this is what you're doing. Here, let's play this clip right here.
The chairman explained the meaningful work that he's been engaged in. I suspect that he welcomes the relishes then, so I want to talk to you about the provision that my colleague from Pennsylvania noted earlier. And this is the provision that essentially allows specifically a Republican United States senators to pay $7 million payday with respect to the full record notice provision that they've added into the bill. You support that provision?
I can have you knowledge of it.
Not asking you to acknowledge it, do you support it?
Yeah, I support every single provision of the bill. No.
You don't find this provision repugnant? I think most American people are going to find this provision.
I was surprised to see it in the bill. I was unaware of it. It was not.
Why not work with us to remove it?
Let's see what you do.
Well, we've got an amendment.
I'll tell you this. I am very concerned, and actually Democratic senators said this. I think particularly Senator Coons. I am very concerned that anybody, whether they're in the House or the Senate, is singled out and not notified that their records are.
When is my drink going to be ready? How would I possibly know the answer to that question? I ordered 2 minutes ago. Was I there? Did I take your order? No. You know which one is yours. I have like 10 orders. I don't know, magic. Just tell me what you ordered before I ordered your kid. I don't remember. What? I forgot. You ordered 2. No, how could you forget? Make it make sense, bro. Why are you treating me like I'm dumb? You are dumb. You ordered 2 minutes ago and had the audacity to press me for your drink without even remembering what it was. That is dumb. Yeah, and you're not even nice. Oh yeah, well at least I'm nice. Yeah, that's you now. At least you know what. How did you say? I didn't say I was just out because I'm insecure about my intelligence. No, what? Oh,
Oh, yes. And there's nothing you When is my drink gonna be ready? How would I possibly
Going pancakes or waffles? I'm still thinking it's really not that hard of a decision, man. Just a little water. Please don't explode. Explodes technologies. Historically, it's always been really good at employing people with physical disabilities. Waffles or pancakes. When we were young, we sneak out of the house to go to parties, but when we sneak out of parties to go to waffles and pancakes. That's our lower than doing almost both stars and mostly tell their kids. It's not about going pancakes or waffles. I'm still.
You know why I stopped you tonight, sir? Because I let you. Okay, can you identify yourself? Hang on a minute. There I am.
Neighbors. Anything you say can and will be held against you.
Oops.
Want to file a report? One other thing, why is our officer all the way back there?
He has his body cam on, and he is trying to fit you in the frame.
Michelle name? Don't bother. Don't bother. Let's find out in a minute. Suck into us. Suck. You suck these 2 months. Hurry up. What did you say your name was again?
Johnny Mnemonico.
Didn't you see the red light?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you stop?
Because I didn't see you.
Okay, hold up.
There's some kids in the pool.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me guess. The kids in the pool are black.
Yes, black.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Kids that are black in your pool are not bothering you, lady. What are they doing?
They're trolling.
No! Oh, you. Dogs. Fuck y'all so deep for?
Sorry, but I don't play for fun. You gotta put something on the line. Like that bag of cash.
What?
How's this? You can do whatever you want with the two of us. Our lives are yours. We'll play a single hand of poker. I'd love to show one of the locals how it's done.
Just a stupid redneck kid with more confidence and experience. A bluff like that might work on the backwards adults in your village. Here. Oh, when just some bad luck? Poor baby.
Yeah.
Cheer.
Oh, you're right. That is too bad. Yeah, wait. Yep, and you just got really unlucky. Sorry, but I don't play for fun. You gotta put something on the line. Like that bag of one correct.
From magazine? How is this what we described, you might ask? This is just an old rifle with an extended mag. Ah, I like that sound. Do it again. Do it again. Top handle ejects the bullets. You can load the extra one through the magazine, and the slight concern I have is the amount of recoil it's probably gonna. It's gonna take one. I have to shoot. Does a blind person know when to stop wiping? If cheetahs are known to be the fastest animal, then why are we measuring our cars in horsepower? If mosquitoes need blood to reproduce, and the human DNA is inside the blood,
Then doesn't that mean now I won't listen to me?
Come on! I said no! Throw that before! What? See that? Hey, don't go right there!
It's inside the mountain. It doesn't hurt me. Now we'll
Not fucking good!
If cheats us, that puts me in the first person. Why don't I drag our cars? We don't see how much I'm if what you do, if what, so be ready and my DNA is inside the mouth. If it doesn't happen, now I will skin to baby. Do you think John is disgusting next to my brain? Sure. That's the great vessel. Just keep it. If cheats us, that needs to be the fastest thing. And why are we measuring our colors? If we see how much color. If what we do, if what, so be ready and my DNA is inside the mouth. If it doesn't happen, now I will stick to baby. Do you think John is disgusting next to my brain? Sure. That's a blind person who just keep ready. If cheats us, I'm going to be the fastest. And why are we measuring our colors? You know, measuring. Check out our 6 months. It's what? Oh, what up, Grandma? All right, then. All right, players, stay up. Check out that second row.
Run for your life! He's not the man you think he is! Listen to me! He's been working against you! I'm sending you to... My words are frozen in my throat. Look, anyone, please, you have to stop it. I hear a lady. He saved my life. Hey, Thomas, please. This is police.
Run! Everyone! Run!
Why was Sir Bench so determined to go back to hell to see his friends even while in heaven? Nobody really realizes how terrifying his sacrifice must have been from Bench's perspective. Even though Emily kept telling him in heaven that his friends were safe and even went as far as conjuring golden egg boys for him, Bench still insisted on going back to hell. It wasn't because he didn't trust the angels, but from his perspective, before Bench made his ultimate sacrifice, his last words were fire, but the laser hadn't charged in time. When Adam fired at him, we didn't get to see his final moments. When the God's messenger showed his memories, we saw him smiling, thinking about the kids he just shared with Cherry Bomb. But that smile quickly turned into a look of terror as an attack came hurtling toward him. Even his heart seemed to cry. Throughout the whole episode, all he could think about were his friends. Going from thinking they were all dead to knowing they were alive, but not being able to see them, it must have been absolutely terrifying for him. And the God's messenger had the ability to do just that, ultimately comforting Benches. Antheus is a brilliantly written character. He not only creates the funniest scenes in the play, but also brings about the saddest plot. This also highlights the importance of the spokesperson of God. What's your take on this? Have you noticed, why was Sir Benches so determined to go back to hell to see his friends even while in heaven? Nobody really realizes how terrifying his sacrifice must have felt from Benches' perspective. Even though Emily kept telling him in heaven that his friends were safe and even went as far as conjuring golden egg boys for him, Benches still insisted on going back to hell. It wasn't because he didn't trust the angels, but from his perspective, before Benches made his ultimate sacrifice, his last words were fire, but the laser hadn't charged in time. When Adam fired at him, we didn't get to see his final moments. When the God's messenger showed his memories, we saw him smiling, thinking about the kiss he just shared with Cherry Bomb. But that smile quickly turned into a look of terror as an attack came hurtling toward him. Even his heart seemed to cry. Throughout the whole episode, all he could think about were his friends. Going from thinking they were all dead to knowing they were alive, but not being able to see them, it must have been absolutely terrifying for him. And the God's messenger had the ability to do just that, ultimately comforting Benches. He is a brilliantly written character. He not only creates the funniest scenes in the play, but also brings about the saddest plot. This also highlights the importance of the spokesperson of God. What's your take on this? Have you noticed? But not being able to see them, it must have been absolutely terrifying for him. And the God's messenger had the ability to do just that, ultimately comforting Benches. Antheus is a brilliantly written character. He not only creates the funniest scenes in the play, but also brings about the saddest plot. This also highlights the importance of the spokesperson of God. What's your take on this? Have you noticed? Why was Sir Benches so determined to go back to hell to see his friends even while in heaven? Nobody really realizes how terrifying his sacrifice must have felt from Benches' perspective. Even though Emily kept telling him in heaven that his friends were safe and even went as far as conjuring golden egg boys for him, Benches still insisted on going back to hell. It wasn't because he didn't trust the angels, but from his perspective, before Benches made his ultimate sacrifice, his last words were fire, but the laser hadn't charged in time. When Adam fired at him, we didn't get to see his final moments. To do some hunt.
Our universe could be a day away from total annihilation, and they're lounging around yucking it up.
The old saying, ignorance is bliss, appropriately, sir.
You should tell them the truth for their own good.
My lord, we're going to go with this. Can you recommend we avoid doing that? I want you to think for a moment how vulgar you react.
Boy, I have nothing to do with this. Your problem's with Goku, not me.
By himself, why didn't you
I tried to, but it just didn't work out.
When you leave Goku alone like
Stop that!
Are you ready to take on Hurricane Boner?
Our universe could be a day away from total annihilation, and they're lounging around yucking it up.
Don't say ignorance is bliss, appropriately, sir.
You should tell them the truth for their own good.
My lord, we're going to go with this. I recommend we avoid doing that. I want you to think for a moment how vulgar you react.
I had nothing to do with this. Your problem's with Goku, not me.
By himself, why didn't you?
I tried to, but it just didn't work out.
When you leave Goku alone.
Stop that!
Are you ready to take on Hurricane Boner?
Our universe could be a day away from total annihilation, and they're lounging around young. The old saying, ignorant.
This sounds straight out of Gotham City.
The biggest gang in my neighborhood was run by a guy with Down syndrome. We called him Fubar because he was fucked up beyond all repair. Now the people in the community originally didn't think anything of it. They're like, oh, he has Down syndrome.
Right, yeah. Let him do what he wants.
Only recruit other people with Down syndrome. So you'd see a group of Down syndrome drug dealers coming at you saying, hey, give me all your money. But make no mistake about it, Fubar was a fucking genius. And these Down syndrome guys are the strongest people you'll ever meet. They would selectively take down corners of each neighborhood until they controlled the whole city. A huge gang war broke out between the Mexicans and the Downies. After 2 long years, he wiped out all the Mexicans. Eventually, he died due to a SWAT raid. They fucking raided his house, threw a flashbang in the jacuzzi, which gave him a seizure and killed him. The poor guy had epilepsy. That was his weakness. If it wasn't for that, he'd be Pablo Escobar.
Hi.
Buy that one.
买那个。
买
那个。
my thing.
Hey, I still refuse to accept that I can't fuck with me. Damn it, you cheating. You can't use anti...
Thank you for calling. Oh, I'm sorry. Did the middle of my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours? If you don't want the smoke, don't have to deal with fire.
Oh, you're done for.
Do you want to talk to my manager? No. Thank you for calling. Ask me shall receive. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have been on mute. I said no, bitch. Now, if you call us back again, I will put your phone number on a Craigslist ad and title it, Call Me for a Good Time, Not a Long Time. Try me. Listen, I don't know what your problem is, bitch, but I bet it's hard for you to pronounce. That bitch doesn't give a... I deal with beings like you every day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Like I said, go around and find out. Thank you for calling. Let me ask you something. What do you say to someone when you're about to leave somewhere? Goodbye to you too. Thank you for calling.
Dick's oyster farmer's better to shuck it before you stuck it. Hello? Coming here in your party. Shake hardware or hose will definitely dig up the past. How may I help you? Hello? You also want a response?
They don't want a group on.
Martin's Mirror Factory. What you see is what you get. If you don't like what you see, blame your mother. You like what you see. Let's go. Cannibal Hotline, remember they're friends, not food. Don't fart, sick. Dick's oyster farmer's better to shuck it before you suck it. How may I help you? Hello? Coming here in your party. Shady hardware or hose will definitely dig up the past. How may I help you? Hello? You also want a response? They don't want a response.
They don't want a group on.
Martin's Mirror Factory. What you see is what you get. If you don't like what you see, blame your mother. Hello?
You know I boxed the ruler of Pentagram City. wears a cheap fake bow tie. No one realizes that this detail actually explains why he's so obsessed with Alastor. When Alastor checks his wounds, you can clearly see that his bow tie can be untied. However, even though Vox wears a bow tie of the same style, his is a fixed fake one. No matter how much he cares about his image, this detail exposes one undeniable fact. Vox's perfect appearance is nothing but a disguise. In fact, all of this stems from his intense obsession with Alastor. In Alastor's flashbacks, you'll notice that Vox originally wore a red necktie on his chest. But after being mocked by Alastor, Vox became ruthless, determined never to show weakness before other overlords or sinners again. Yet deep down, he still longed for Alastor's approval. Not only did he replace his tie with a bow tie identical to Alastor's, he even started dressing in the same kind of suit. But that's not the only similarity between them. Vox even tried to imitate Alastor's piano skills, though he cheated by using an automatic piano. That's why he kicked the piano in frustration. Their powers are just...
Can you give me the name of the strategy? I'm so confident now I can pull things off I never dreamed possible. Look. Aviators. Final boarding call, Beefcake Airways.
I'm warning you as your friend to get off of those meds.
Loot Adam's right hand and make an executioner during the calling of hell.
You're being Sabrina. That concerns me a great deal.
And detect us now. I know about this profession. No, I think it needs to be in a funding bill. It needs to be funding, I think, getting in our vision. Yes, I did. Somewhere. Vision, so. Well, listen, let me introduce it. I'm not going to give a shit, Mr. Chairman. Finish my statement, and you have an opportunity. They're weird. Opposed. What I think is a deeply insidious provision. It is outrageous. Outrageous. These Republican senators to effectively guarantee themselves their million-dollar meetings.
Some My Hero Academia things recently started weird and pretty interesting, but also a bit controversial discussion regarding Deku's father. Throughout the entirety of the series, the only two things that are revealed regarding his dad were that he works overseas and that he's quirkless in breathe fire. And this whole debate started with someone asking, why was Deku's father never revealed? Might it be? Now, one side of the fanbase believes that the reason is because All Might fulfilled Deku's father role perfectly. Not only did he do a great job as his mentor, but they also had so much in common. Same sense of justice, both were born quirkless, and they were both also successors of one for all, which is a pretty wholesome way of looking at things. However, there was another much darker theory. Some fans pointed out how it's weird that Deku's father never calls or comes to visit, and is never even seen in any family photos. Not to mention that he wasn't even shown reacting to his son's fight against Shigaraki, while Bakugo's parents were. All of these figures indicate that he might have ran out of the two of them, or is possibly even dead, and he could just lie to Deku to protect him. Some My Hero Academia fans recently started a weird and pretty interesting, but also a bit controversial discussion regarding Deku's father. Throughout the entirety of the series, the only two things that are revealed regarding his dad were that he works overseas and that he's quirkless in breathe fire. And this whole debate started with someone asking, why was Deku's father never revealed? Might it be? Now, one side of the fanbase believes that the reason is because All Might fulfilled Deku's father role perfectly. Not only did he do a great job as his mentor, but they also had so much in common. Same sense of justice, both were born quirkless, and they were both also successors of one for all, which is a pretty wholesome way of looking at things. However, there was another much darker theory. Some fans pointed out how it's weird that Deku's father never calls or comes to visit, and is never even seen in any family photos. Not to mention that he wasn't even shown reacting to his son's fight against Shigaraki, while Bakugo's parents were. All of these figures indicate that he might have ran out of the two of them, or is possibly even dead, and he could just lie to Deku to protect him. Some My Hero Academia fans recently started a weird and pretty interesting, but also a bit controversial discussion regarding Deku's father. Throughout the entirety of the series, the only two things that are revealed regarding his dad were that he works overseas and that he's quirkless in breathe fire. And this whole debate started with someone asking, why was Deku's father never revealed? What
are we gonna say the next time someone breaks our heart? Thank you for the trauma. I need it for my heart.
No!
I was never good enough to begin with.
No! Jesus Christ! Oh my God, are you mad?
No.
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to make you mad. I can change me. I can change. I'm not mad! Oh my God, you're yelling? I knew you were mad.
It's always close to me, so I guess the people knocking me like it's not enough kid. It's a minute. Trying to eventually have you discover. Shots of me shit, it's not one to commute.
Yeah, just a living area, man.
Yeah, the white expansion is nice.
Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, man, I just want to let you know, bro. Like, I'm always a biggest fan of you, man.
Oh yeah? How big of a fan, bro?
biggest fan, bro. Like, I'm talking like, since Orlando days. Okay. You can call me, bro. But I ain't believe when he called you soft, man. I ain't believe when he called you this, bro. Hey, man, good thing you ain't believe him. I'm not soft. Huh? How much of a fan are you, bro? Like, you was telling me that you was a fan, like how much, though? Like, how much of a fan are you? Hey, don't look at the door, bro. Don't do that. Now, you know I like playing with balls. Now, I'm just trying to see, like, how you do. That's what I'm trying to see.
Take me a little bit extra time. It's the only place that's getting.
Hey! Take him through that.
It's the only place that's getting stuck to me is radio territory. List of the top 25 influencers in the world. Skateboard influencers. And it's on them. Nowhere in the population. Sunday, the only planet rapper showing up to win the since the age and Carlito, instead of spitting out apples, we should be choking on bees nuts. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, like crazy. You're getting me wrong. Turning 16 is the fact that I don't have to drive you anywhere anymore. It's not my responsibility to drive you anymore. So if you're drunk, just get your drinks down for the day. You can just go home.
This is normal. Usually single and a bit of a hoe.
Hey, my keys. Yes.
Hey. Yes, this is Tony Stank. You're in the right place. Thank you for that.
Damn. I am so
Hey, Mr. Smile, especially white foot man. What a class A freak. Stop trying to scare us. Come on. English. At that time, I was a federal specimen. Hey, Doris. Hey, wait, where are you going? Hey, you were supposed to be my lift home. How do I get out of here? Hey, gee, I've got so many more stories to tell. Guys. Oh, gee. My name's Ernest.
That's another. Yo. Yeah, bro. You think it is mountains? You don't. You need it mountain. I ain't out there, man. I don't know what you know for a living, but yeah, I gotta make this happen. I appreciate you, bro. You. Oh. You know, huh? Go, man. I just got here. I ain't found it. Long sit, bro. Come on, let's go.
You didn't sit down, right?
Go. Go.
You seemed up alright.
What's your name? Fuck you, Tony. My name's Pezza. Are you a mimic? Can I get a... Are you a ghost? Let me hear you say well. Well.
que ya tengo planes para esta noche. Y si mamá, te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
The afterlife. Known far and wide, that thing.
Oh, yeah?
Some of the nomad clan's biggest jobs were scored right here.
Don't surprise me. Ain't no better place than Night City to land a gig. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on. Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thought?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. But proper burials were still a thing.
And who are you, clown?
We're friends of Dexter Deshawn. He's expecting us.
Yo, Dex. Got two live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? All right, then. Says he needs to see you.
You better hope you don't sign. Let's stop little kid. You sign? Shit. You know what that means, bro? You know what that means, bro? What? That anytime that gives me the power to have your stuff, cut it.
I mean, he can extreme anytime he wants. He can delete the Twitch app whenever he wants. YouTube, one phone call. So I don't ever respect me, bro.
Real talk.
There's no more BTA no more.
Don't go to school on Monday. I dare you.
I dare you.
I dare you.
I dare you.
You better hope you don't sign it.
Listen, look up. I signed little kid.
What the hell is that? What's that character armored with? Is that Peter Fire?
Identify yourselves. If you're not our enemy, tell them no.
Evans,
Go through his phone.
You know she didn't really want privacy.
Bro, you just chill.
This kid invaded his sister's privacy by reading her diary, and then his father found out. What happened next will shock you.
Looks pretty close to the picture.
what exactly are you doing here at the center of the Earth? This is the element you wanted, is it not? You sent Goku on a very dangerous journey for this.
Retroactive provision in this bill that very clearly applies to them. The removal of all relevant immunity defenses on the part of the United States government. This is insanity to allow this provision to go forward. And I would hope that my Republican colleagues would join us in supporting the removal of this provision.
Go get yourself some drinks or something.
Democratic Senator Chris from the Vape Room. This is outrageous. Another reason the COR should not pass. Creates a new event tailored for
Night City.
Trump tried a government check of millions of dollars.
Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhead. All sat on those stools. Fell asleep on that same bar.
Looks like we're out.
See that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
Each of them because someone followed the facts and looked at their phone.
You order.
Your money, folks, and again,
2 tequila old-fashioned for the splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
It's like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
As he examined efforts by Donald Trump to obstruct the results of the 2020 presidential election. Each violation would be worth at least $500,000.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
I live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish.
Sovereign immunity to fight a lawsuit over the issue.
To hit in the major leagues.
I'll drink to that.
Just to claim $500,000 each. The Republican senators who want this money.
Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You want to write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Jeffries had to say that.
Mr.
My job, no. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
The position of the Democrats.
Dex a regular. You come here a lot?
Let's play
A
this.
sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Break a leg.
Thanks.
This way.
Taxpayer dollars.
Damn, Holmes. Huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. Do some kind of exotic shit. Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche
There you
tipo.
have it. You realize just how offensive it is that the Republicans understand. By the way, here's one of the things that went down as well. This shutdown deal and none of its negotiators debated in public. And as this one account says, it basically effectively bans all hemp THC products in the United States. And look, let me be clear, I have a lot of concern about the way these products are marketed. Also seems like they're targeting children. That's what my problem is. I know a lot of people, though, use CBD and related products, THC, CBD and stuff, to help their chronic illnesses. And I don't want that banned. If you wanted to address this issue, in my opinion, address the marketing that seems to sometimes target children and kids, and that's not what it's intended for. But I think that, this is something that's slipped in. It's going to destroy an entire industry. And by the way, if you're going to destroy the industry like this and potentially impact a lot of Americans who use this for their chronic pain, why hide it though? Like, why not do it in public, transparently, talk about it, hold hearings about it, let people know, and then there can be a deliberate process. What the hell is this crap? Let me know what you think and subscribe. Get to 6 million. Thanks for watching this video. Support independent media and unlock exclusive content, ad-free videos, exclusive emojis by becoming a paid member of our YouTube channel today. You can also give memberships to others. Let's keep growing together.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
All right, then. Set your butts down, come.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us. Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question from Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well as I could, I guess. Walked around Compeki Plaza, inside, and that Robbie D she spoiled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Parker chick? I don't know. Sent out mixed signals, so I got mixed feelings. One night, sipping Champagne with Yorinobu. Next night, chatting it up with regulars at Lizzie's. Worlds don't match up.
Struck me too.
You saying we putting 2 and 2 together and getting 5? Some part of the equation's missing then, clearly. That's why y'all gotta fix her. Anyone try to fuck you, they first gotta fuck their way through Dex Deshawn's 300-pound ass. Anything else?
There was something else. Parker made me another offer.
Another offer?
Uh-huh. Kind where we ditch the middleman and split the pot in even 50-50.
What?
Ditch the middleman? Shit, now that's real. Clients never learn, do they? I do appreciate you sharing this info, though, Miss V. You see, trust is essential in any partnership that's to be long-lasting and fruitful.
Thought you'd be pissed that you'd lose me.
Lived in NC too long to blow my top every time some amateur thinks they can take me for a ride. Parker ain't the first, and sure as hell won't be the last.
Appreciation don't convert to eddies, and Evelyn offered us a bunch.
He's telling it like it is, Dex.
Y'all need not worry. Truly. We'll come to that.
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identity. Then, with Bug's help, you'll reach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
Goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
These new identities. Tell us more, what's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. In case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
Transport to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, you'll head for the safe house.
Which is?
The No-Tell Motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
Okay, Bill brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Now's a good time as any. Fresh talent gets 30% always. But I'm willing to make an exception in your case. I'm gonna cut you a nice juicy 40 as a bonus for your honesty, V.
That's more like it, Dex.
Ka-ching, baby.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the Flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part, too.
Yo.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while we sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, because old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues? Now's your chance.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior?
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
Max ain't skimping, is he?
And thanks to you, we're still getting a juicy 40%.
You're welcome.
Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues. Madres feet. This is the most important day of my fucking life.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync.
Yep.
Can't be too careful.
Gotta tell me.
And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
Read you loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
It's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Hannah. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, Military Tech Department.
Welcome to
Papers are for the Flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
I don't care how.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, man.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyber psycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it. What do you think, Hannah? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
The top of the line dolls.
Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
You will, I'm sure. Let's go check out our digs.
We nailed the part or what? How do I look?
Like somebody put clothes on a dog.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you look so much better.
А ты сама как думаешь?
Я думаю, что не врал. По крайней мере, насчет Кантау.
Зая, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших?
Well, here we are. Lab.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. I bet we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the Flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity is sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set. Systems are operational. Charge at 100. Yes, little gawk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. B, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through the in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go knocking people out of their homes.
Get him to the next man.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of one district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you?
A bug? Got a hitch.
What now?
Note inside said
Housekeeping's in my way.
Got a distractor.
Everywhere.
Let's see what's on the subdeck.
Alright, on it.
Am I the only one that just gets
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Where's the damn
Great,
justice?
yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
Think he's single? Who? You know. Good looking, filthy rich. He's staying in the penthouse. You mean Yorinobu Arasaka? Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but... Cat. Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Once again, Militech has asserted its vital role in the reconstruction of America. After the break, what
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Got the port.
Okay, have the flathead jack in.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me craft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. the chair, V. Jack in.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit. What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddie's, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You go from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Maybe he just wanted out of the system.
So then why'd he come back?
Tough to ditch the system when the system's your own family.
Black sheep, still a sheep, huh?
One way to put it.
Crawled back on all fours, tail between his legs. Fucking cheap-ass rebel. Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you unconscious that whole time?
3.5 hours.
How about that stick up the ass?
Mean the one up mine? I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? I'm telling you, it's downhill from here on in. There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boys output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sig on your Nobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have it back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Hey, look, B. Another fucking iguana.
Shit, you're right. Think it's the same one?
Ah, no way. Our guy had a saggier neck. Many folds.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do. Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V.
No.
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got him. Done.
Cream.
Let me not do this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good. Let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar. Try that.
Fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Not out of smasher.
Bodyguard.
Horse. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
Wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
What are they talking about?
Balco, we got incoming.
No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka.
The Emperor. Yet another Aztecan legend.
Shh. Now this could be soundproof.
首を突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Too close. If he just sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No Kaya did. Unbelievable. Saburo Arasaka.
I そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると傲慢だよ。どうしてここへ直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ立場を思い知らせるためにか。
手の供養を取れるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの宝石を野蛮人に渡す。私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつ
かこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていた時よかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。これで誰のことも許す必要はない。
He's just standing there. He's literally this meme. The craziest part is that during the commotion, RFK Jr. just runs away. Watch this, watch this.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
How suspicious is that? Don't worry, by the way, the man who collapsed is totally okay. You can tell because if there's something dead on the ground, RFK eats it.
And follow all instructions given by staff.
Tuesday, Zara and Mom Donnie was elected mayor.
誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そう。頼信さん、しかし。お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。
Opponent Andrew Cuomo receiving endorsements from Donald Trump and Eric Adams. Just like trying to bring a girl home by saying, not to brag, but I have hepatitis B and C.
お許しください。荒坂様。決して質問は。
Last days before the election, campaigning around the city in a white Simpson used to get away from the police. Nearly voted with the head of race for the law.
What the fuck just happened in there?
Just what?
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Yorinobu.
I don't know. I've lost cameras. The whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now!
Administration staff benefit, including staff. And we actually have to finding out he does not have to pay the benefits.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now! I've been made!
Fuck! Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues! Happy now, Jackie?
They agreed to reopen the government, and he will not be extorted. So that one's going to be famous like I'm extorted, but that's just not just story. Prince Andrew lost his battle with Prince over time to Jeffrey Epstein, saying he feels badly for the royal family. Trump even sent Prince Andrew over to cheer him up.
Got 2 guards.
何かトラブルが起きたんですか?
It's me. Man in Mexico coming up to let President Biden shine down to try and kiss and rope her. So no, he's not taking the bullets well. Stargate that really sound like the middle-class berries that fulfill, which is the most adorable way to skull crack in their bed. Tom Brady is Rick Nolan, actually, the previous one, who passed away 2 years ago. Brady was revealed that during his career, he went for 8 months. Scientists are posting a new video of Hunt, who's the cat killed with 8 sharks. So it gives people a right to live in prison. Gen Zers think that paying with cash is cringe, even when our people are avoiding.
Don't forget trying to pilot this thing. I don't know what I was expecting.
Unauthorized access attempt detected. Remain where you are. Security personnel will arrive shortly.
Gotta get out.
Trailer Michael Jackson, and like Jackson, it starts to very dark again, and much later tone.
Here now.
It's actually just a doll with a new haircut.
Do it, Jackie.
Yep. That's fucking high. Shit. That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us.
So in case you're wondering why I had a new show in Saudi Arabia, using millions. It's very.
Oh, shit! Close one!
The relic! Andres! Oh, this ain't good.
Excited to be a dad.
Jackie, you're bleeding!
Worry about me later.
I never had for this show.
Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%.
What are you really worried about? You know, you have a great job, and your Uncle Robert is the HHS secretary.
Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Let's do it!
Actually, I understand, or, you know, my dad dying either.
Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
We got the stat I was very sounding too depressing, so now...
86%?
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
It's that you never, ever give...
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it.
It's very success. As you know,
Nombre del Padre, del Hijo, y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie? You okay?
Don't know. I guess. Don't feel any different.
We'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Dell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it? Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick. Ahora sí. Great. Let's get out of here.
So we can't call for Titanic anymore, since the people on this ship will actually love having points.
If this was a drill, why'd they send in Sokka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces. The lobbies have
It's gonna be a big year. I don't think so too. I could be more excited. And my point is, it's fine. Sometimes the news just makes things seem worse than they are. Like everyone was sure certain people would be exposed for being on the Epstein list, right? But look, it's 2024 and all three of us are still in here.
Located the Dweller and a combat pod, Flathead model. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated to the premises. I repeat, Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
Silencer will come in handy. Careful. Security likely to be swarming outside.
Got it.
If I say I will temporarily links the edge reservoirs has a pleasant name. For example, which remains verified of 2,800 years show
Attention.
you know this Alex? Okay. So I don't want to bring anything out. I am not actually appreciative.
Follow all instructions given by staff.
This little text. That's right. It's a fair way of showing he was Jewish. Points in. It's like, great, we really need this right now.
This way.
So now you're terrified of fish.
Hold me.
Genetic analysis shows that Columbus was a Sephardic Jew from Western Europe. They also found out his original name was Christopher Columbus Burke. And now we know that Columbus is Jewish. Now this has changed our opinion about Columbus Day. See you later.
It's still trash, and he's still trash. It's trash.
That is anti-Semitism. Listen, I do think it does mean that time restaurants should carry more kosher.
Sufficient. Giant lake that takes a village and soldiers.
Do you know this?
It's so freaking funny. Rain flood.
Do you know it's funny? It is funny, but it's a giant inflatable jack lantern. Is that real? Really?
Yes.
Inside a barrel, very nothing but suspenders.
Confusion of cocaine from cops inside his sofa, wearing nothing but his underwear. At first, police couldn't locate the man. They showed him to the restaurant. Certain battles like the police do. Then they found him. Aside from it, dogs that are on top of, right, that's Just so you pick up another dog's life. Nobody knows how he got up there. Here's knowing how he came down. You can't extrapolate how he got up. It's no it's over and you say, hey, if you like getting something to eat, I'd probably say, you know what, I am hungry. Let me just quickly take on this as you featuring the swan stick as you got our Grand Slam breakfast. It probably just wrote through in the way that they were set reenactors. If you're like, I don't want to play the Nazi, like that shit. I want to wear that shit. I want those sketch boys look like that. Somebody got me on the thing. You like that? You already. Always was. That's what says a man. So, it's not somebody who posts or show us yet. We have a source. Take my own magazine. I feel it pays $2,000 in prison because my parents was bad and that's a big gun for us. But you know, it's in that character. He's not me. It's $200 for that shit. It's a like cyber. It's not it's a cyber truck. It's not actually a truck. Shit. So it's like Cletus Anderson. His name was nothing cool. So here he is. See if it's Cyberpunk. And if you get laid, it's for those who are not familiar with how things work. You know, Bell Brennan's snap.
Understanding is that's also how you get this salmon sort of fish. Put a fish there and they just it's for example, the tentacles shrink over. It's actually the tentacles shrink over was actually said. The tentacles shrink over was actually constant. Oh, for insurance claims involving a man and the tentacles shrink over in California are now believed to have fraud. It was determined that the culprit was a man in a leather suit.
Or the Democrats for insurance fraud after they used the video to recently detectives have seen the suspects have found the tattered parachute complete with metal claws.
Of course, it happened in California with those lids on our congressman.
I just want to know the person who had a presentation to do that Wednesday morning. He was going to come up with something. And then finally, Frank Lord said, "Okay, man, we just say we don't sell social media." And he said, and he closed his eyes and he looked at me, man, and he looked up at me like, shit, man.
We all want to say fuck.
Meant to be true, but some people would like that to be an excuse.
Nothing strange, out of the ordinary.
Well, the dose of the terror.
Then take another.
Attention. These rats throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain and follow all instructions given by
Scientists in Virginia are studying ants staring at survivors for a century.
Amazing for us to do that like Barry. Society over us.
Yeah, they are. And these are operated vehicles comes via Kelly Lambert, a neuroscientist at the University of Richmond. She calls them the Tesla Cybertruck of road vehicles. Yes, the Cybertruck. She knows that, right? Let's get started. Let's see. Great. What was that, man? He's the man who turned up the heat wherever he is. Everyone in the building is fluent. Vaccine. Is that the dude that's running? Yes, well, we'll let the man finish. It's the dude that's running for governor of North Carolina. Now, what he did was, he was like, South Carolina, North Carolina. Also known as Faggots. It's Donald Trump called them Tim Scott.
Oh shit, that was something.
We like to double down on answer this.
Scouts from America are and Mark Robinson. He's certainly ready for governor of North Carolina to get some swag up to the state for the Scouts.
That's gotta be right in terms of
Yeah. We all felt like stealing $3,000 from a Girl Scout. I mean, it's more delicious. Yeah. I love it. Put it in your freezer.
Code red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
So he doesn't have the internet?
community, which you understand. What makes small business sense?
It's getting from the Girl Scouts.
Shut up. Shit.
So if you ever eat pizza, it's, yeah. And just as a
Attention. Code red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
You get placing members in.
yes, finally, yes.
Okay, so this is the first incident.
Security! Open up!
I mean,
Ben, would you mind saying always a woman? This is how you type. I guess I know. Oh my God, just forget it. Give me that phone. Give me the phone.
I don't actually know. Yeah, so that's her. That's her. She said it there's winds. The smell of will create the White House and the process to the White House will be handled by call centers. Don't get mad at me.
I've got this.
Cancel meet.
Okay, I'd like to give some notes. I mean, if you're making a terribly racist joke, it should be a PRN. Right. But then it'll be a police that terrible. Please call.
Maybe she'll be too busy watching Gandhi. That's to attack. And again, I think I'm being and to keep you shut up to her friends. Shady Vance's wife, Shah, is an Indian of an innocent. She came to her defense. What about the other one? Field. The incredibly racist Marjorie Taylor Greene. Space laser fame. Wow. Marjorie Taylor Greene said, Reverend Indian tongue concerning and doesn't represent matter as a whole.
Sounds like somebody jealous.
They can spot you.
Okay, this is the manual. The books about the hairy children.
The hairy what?
The small, the small people.
It's J.R.
It's the same thing.
Securing floor by floor. Still nothing. Same here.
Mark defended HBO and the showrunner of a Game of Thrones spin-off series, House of Dragon, by publishing a blog post criticizing the show's toxic changes from his original work.
Okay, well, make it right for her. I mean, I'll tell you.
Do you watch it?
Yeah, I do watch it. And I'm like, man, like people on it. Oh, and then the change you.
They enslaved for the black people enslaved like Game of Thrones.
No, they're like criminal. Oh, you know, some of them get dragons now. People get dragons now.
To participate in this work. Right. Emperor Charlie, this is your offender.
Okay, he's offending everyone by hitting this note.
He is the Lieutenant Governor of North Carolina, Mark Robinson. Yeah, that's it. First time that show the training is when we have someone on the offender meter 2 weeks in a row. The president, Republican nominee for governor of North Carolina, Mark Robinson, sitting here telling Steve Urkel to get out of his house. Who did Mark Robinson offend?
Me?
Everyone? Mark Robinson offended pretty much everybody. CNN first reported on Thursday that over a decade ago, Robinson made comments on a porn site in which he referred to himself as a black Nazi and expressed support for reinstating slavery.
Now, what's cool is he doesn't know how slavery works. It's like, you can build a house by yourself.
I'm not going to say that this is applied by the Democrats to derail Mark Robinson's campaign. Looking at some of the stuff that he's alleged to have been commenting on
Sorry, all of it didn't feel like something a black dude would say. Some of the verbiage.
It does feel like I want to read a white writer would say to be.
Like when a white person pretends that white people vandalize anything with blacks. Does anybody have a guess to the name of the website where Mark Robinson was so active?
Say it. Oh, that would be normal.
One side when Mark Robinson said all this crazy shit was new Africa. Check out the logo. It's amateur black site.
What?
Be fair, that was Cutting Edge Comic Sans on in late 90s.
150 years.
National Geographic.
Today. Of all fucking days.
Did you never look at National Geographic?
Some divine comedy shit.
For kids, right?
I'll say this, whatever you say on site comment, bro.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing?
So you got some clarity.
But she'll get out alive.
Oh, well, that's Mr. Beast.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was one of the minions.
That is popular YouTuber Jimmy Donaldson, better known as Mr. Beast.
Okay.
And Mr. Beast thing.
Mr. Magneto.
Punchable.
So much.
Mr. Beast was in 5 contestants of his upcoming reality competition show, Beast Games, pursuing him and Amazon with allegations of sexual harassment and chronic mistreatment.
It's been a great week for dudes.
Yeah.
What's Mr. Beast done? And these wild videos that get a lot of
Like,
impressions.
did he give people sight?
Yeah, he did more in Africa, but he also makes crazy, wacky videos too, which explains his new YouTube video. You won't believe what happened when I sexually harassed and chronically mistreated people. Mr. Beast announced that he's teaming up with Logan Paul to launch a competitor to the Lunchables.
Oh. Well, you can't do that the same week that you get sexual misconduct.
One downside, I do think that purchasing a pre-made Lunchables from Mr. Beast and Logan Paul is not automatically triggers and all the child protective service. Michael Mark, who's this offended?
Oh, I know who that is. The movie director.
James Cameron.
Yes.
I knew a white man's name. Give me 1,000 pounds. Well, said Kirk Cameron. People are blue.
He offended filmmakers of all people because he joined the board of some AI company, and filmmakers are obviously opposed to artificial intelligence making their movies for them. And everybody's like, Jim Cameron, how dare you? I'm going to beat you with this roll of nickels. All right.
Cameron offended fans and environmentalists by announcing he's joining the board of directors at Stability AI, specializing in text and image generation. In a statement, Cameron said that AI will, quote, unlock new ways for artists to tell stories in ways we could have never imagined.
Obviously, the live audience knows this, but viewers at home will not. Amber is entirely AI.
Now, does she look real?
She looks so real.
They spotted him!
That is just corporate company. $60.
It's all the things we done already did, and then it's something wrote into that switch. Literally in ways we already.
Anyone tell me why these viruses are upset?
It requires so much energy and so much water to make these images that you can take 10 showers. Yeah, the mineral related trip with the launch, and you can get up so notes. Maybe
energy
is there a lot of journals on mice on the streets?
Data centers in the Northeast. Plant in Pennsylvania. And the one in
Reboots in this country, so that kind of tracks. Just like, let's do 3 Mile again.
Oddly enough, rebooting 3 Mile Island actually sounds like the plot of a James Cameron.
Where's the fucking elevator?
All right, next up, let's see our next event.
Megan Kelly, does she like anything? Is she on a thing?
She has a radio show, and she is very unhappy with Taylor Swift.
Oh. I thought you were going to say she offended Santa by being mad that there are 9 Santas. I'll never forget the look that that baby George.
She was no past Taylor Swift, but not bad Taylor Swift.
Was it over? Watching the sort of softball. Yeah, right here.
This week, they get Kelly offended. She got signed with interview. Harris, maybe Kelly said, it's family. She now this thing. That's awesome. And her sense of authenticity.
I think that's to say, I'm respectful. God dang! Why would you pick up with the most popular woman on the planet? So that's her only move. She ain't got no friends. So all you can do is pick up the most popular person. Did it? Speak to her.
Delamain, got it!
Welcome back.
We'll have problems if you don't fucking try!
Plastic.
Not bad.
Really is fun.
How's our ride looking?
We are being
Please.
Please get the Botox. Ask your doctor about the because and some things you're not supposed to have those too close to each other. Anything political, she might be an okay person, and that.
Leave it to me.
It's that.
You tell me this.
I think we didn't know. We didn't know they did.
Oh, I was up against the mayor and built that rat firm. I know who this is. She'll start it. Yeah.
It's Michael Jackson.
Any guess?
Well, that dude, he's now a politician in some capacity. He dressed up as Michael Jackson and put on a concert, and now he's being taken to town for doing blackface.
You already said, but I was going to say his name begins with Republican.
That is Republican New York Congressman. Currently running for re-election.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
And our ancestors?
Yes, we did. My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells' condition is pretty.
Then step on it!
I'm doing what I can.
You've got to hold tight, Jackie, you hear me?
Of course. I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
Jackson
Ready to get?
Don't do it. For me.
From a speak English heckler turned Boston silent. Said that to a drunk bigot calling a comic a Jew pig. Did you call me a Jew pig? Alright, buddy. Buddy. To a white woman who dropped the N-word.
Help me.
These are 10 times comedians destroyed racist hecklers, starting when Nimesh Patel encounters a simple interruption during his set.
The exchange unravels into a moment that no one in the room sees coming.
Pero, I forget about you.
Mr. Wells has passed.
You're a school teacher.
Where shall I take his remains?
You're a school teacher. Thank you for your service.
What?
But don't talk to me.
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of
She may be
passenger
a teacher,
remains free
but
of
that
charge.
doesn't stop Nimesh from
merely
rating her
provide a
attitude.
destination.
It's a chill conversation until Nimesh smells blood in the water.
He'd want to be with his family.
Japan's gone from
Mr. Wells' closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandro Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote.
He starts digging, asking questions.
I will make sure
The more
to
he
deliver
pushes,
safely.
the more it feels like this phone call might turn into a full-blown investigation. Now he's in too deep. The teacher's flustered. The crowd's cracking up. But Vero doesn't mind the attention. Then another voice jumps in, and when that happens, things get ugly pretty fast.
Vero, sorry. Said that. Are you white?
And here comes George, self-appointed hero of the night. He jumps in like he's about to save the day, but all he really does is pour gasoline on it.
You What's your name, bro? George. She speaks plenty of it. Oh, Vero, sit down. It's fine. George, you're welcome to go.
That's when Nimesh flips it. No jokes, no filters, just straight-up honesty that cuts through the tension and leaves the whole room stunned.
We were so close to the end, man. We were so close to making it to the end without experiencing Boston's racist bullshit. And now, thank you, George, for leaving a book.
The room's tense now, but Nimesh isn't backing down. One quick YouTube punchline, and the audience knows this isn't crowd work anymore. It's payback time.
Disgust in my mouth because people named George, at least. How'd you hear about this show, George? You saw me on YouTube. Thank you very much.
He's past jokes now. This is personal. The kind of roast that comes from deep disappointment, and just enough spite to make it hilarious.
I hate you. I hate you for reasons that are very deep to explain. Because I don't like you. One like you. And you thought that what you said would be funny, and it was the three of you fiasco.
You can feel him trying to stay calm, like he wants to forgive George. But that last line, pure venom wrapped in charm.
That's it. Next year. How old are you, George?
Let me.
He waits. If you thought things couldn't get darker, wait till you see Mike Glazer being called a Jew pig. And sadly, it's not even the first time he's heard it. It starts off weird, but then one guy crosses a line so fast, even Mike's thrown over.
He out in the car.
Let's go. How can I help you?
Yeah, he's there.
Dead. Buddy, I think that he's probably rattled, but still sharp. Mike fires back with a Kanye line that's some.
Have you ever noticed that Kid is actually Charlie's other personality? No one seems to realize that this is the real reason she appears so mentally unstable. Many fans have probably noticed that Charlie's behavior has become increasingly erratic in the latest episodes. She not only invited Vox, the one who betrayed her, to the hotel, but even risked everything just to prove her point, putting her friends in serious danger. On the surface, it looks like she broke down because of what Emily said, but in reality, her actions are quite understandable. First of all, Charlie, as Hell's most powerful princess and the daughter protected by Lucifer himself, despite all that power and privilege, still harbors a deep sense of insecurity. A month ago, she watched her friend die right in front of her, and now, upon learning that he's somehow still alive, it's no surprise that she's become erratic and impulsive. Secondly, in episode 3, she transforms into Danny Nomad, which seems like a comedic moment on the surface, but actually reveals the immense psychological pressure Charlie is under. She desperately wants to see her friends redeemed, yet has no idea how to truly make that happen. And she's also forgotten one crucial fact. Emily told her that heaven has already been sealed off, so no matter how hard she tries, no one else can enter heaven anymore. Do you think Have you ever noticed that she...
Go get yourself clean.
If you don't have feet, is there a point to you wearing socks?
No.
If you don't have hands, is there a point to you wearing gloves? Why do you wear a bra?
You were monkey bucket.
No.
I'm taking out.
Are you serious? Did your husband die?
Yeah.
There's Bruce in the neighbor's body.
I know you.
Dream Mr. B. Remember our first combo? She was our person to fight off after all. No place to blow it for me.
My homies were calling me paranoid. They'll be like, "Clown, we just came back from vacation. Who's paranoid now? Look at this shit, right?
I'll be peeved.
Bobby.
I'll be peeved.
I'm too good, my mom died.
What? You know,
Alright, let's try it. If you don't have... Nature doesn't play around.
Everyone prepare for an attack.
Fixing me up with my beloved young master Meliodas.
It's rare that someone can use absolute cancel. I see you're not to be taken lightly. Get down, big princess!
It's not that confusing, considering I was the one who taught it to the young master. Interesting. Seems your form of spell also has some sort of additional qualities. So that's your true form, I take? Oh, look at you. You're actually quite cute. A giant with a power level of 8,000. A fairy with a power level of 40,000. Hold on a minute. Are you Gother? No. But I do believe you're Gother's dog.
Do you know who this guy is, Gother? Top-ranked demon, Chandler. Meliodas' de facto master, who taught him how to fight. He's the captain master?
Microscopic. Tell me, do you all like nighttime? It's my favorite. It serves as an amplifier for demon magic, and that makes it even more powerful.
Hey.
Hey,
You alright?
never been better.
Sure don't look it.
I can't. Hey, we're chill.
Yes. Question for the guys. The girl drives.
Of course you're high.
She drops the box of fishing in her minivan. You can safely assume one, she's got two more cross goblins. Two, she's always got snacking radio. Three, she got bullshit camp.
If she drops one of us,
I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
She likes the finer things in life, so she's not gonna settle. So you better come talking.
Money's money, can't fuck around with it.
Johnny, wait up! Don't do this! You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
That somehow makes the madness even darker.
You're late!
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand! Hey, Shaders!
Get us in the air! Here, put this on, and it stays
This
on.
night's beyond saving. Like laughs it off, but that's the kind of joke that only comes from real scars. It's not real. It's for me on Instagram because he's sending me voice notes saying he's gonna murder me. He tries to steady the room, checking if everyone's fine, but you can almost smell the tension in his voice. Are we all good?
Yeah, good idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan, too.
The Cub Scouts, Johnson. Chew it up.
Mike seems to have a weird kind of grace to him, checking on everyone, roasting the guy, and reminding us all, meth and microphones don't mix. Someone from the crowd finally steps in to calm things down, and for a second, it actually works. Mike breathes, smiles, and tries to move on. Yeah, one day, hey. Okay, good. Alright, but the night's still weird. Mike's shaken, joking about it like he's living inside one of his own hate comments. And speaking of wild nights, Troy Bond's about to face a heckler moment so chaotic, it makes him go speechless at first. The show's been wild, laughs all night, then this happens. One word, and Troy's stage turns into a storm. Security comes on stage. Troy's still talking, and somehow, he's making chaos sound like comedy.
Remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator and arm it. Let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming roll.
Troy's not backing down. He's roasting and riffing while security tries to calm the chaos.
The grass green, birds fly, cats eat bats, rats shit gnats.
There is something about chaos this Karen seems to like. Troy seems to be enjoying it, though.
Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end.
Just when you think it's over, she's back. Troy's trying to keep his cool, but it's officially the worst night of his career.
Not even sorry for you.
He's taking cover!
A voice from the crowd throws shade, but Troy flips it fast. Like,
If chaos was a sport, he's the MVP tonight.
Bushido 2, Bomb's name was what? The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shotgun elite incoming. Run for it.
By now, he's not even mad, just exhausted and hilarious about it. A crazy audience, hecklers, a mic grab, and one wild diary entry to end the night.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Fucking knew it! This was never about Arasaka.
As far as sets go, this one definitely is one of the most craziest Troy has faced.
You're on your own. Giving you 4 fucking minutes if you want to ride out of here.
Door lock breached. Arasaka sends a bitches incoming.
Crazy is an understatement when talking about what Akash Singh had faced all night, but then he decided enough was enough. Akash has got a live Yelp review sitting front row, and this dude's grading every punchline like it's midterms.
You guys give me feedback on every joke. I'm you guys care.
That's pretty funny.
Hey, Linus, anytime I say some conservative shit, he's like, that's A+ right there.
He's clocked this guy's energy from a mile away, and now the jokes are getting personal. Real personal.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in.
I saw this guy leave dead ass for 10 minutes as soon as I came on stage. He had to gather his emotions like 2
Foreign, right?
Jesus Christ.
Just wonder if
And when the guy vanishes with his girl, Akash doesn't miss a beat. Just turns it into comedy gold.
Spider spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, man.
Now, just for
together?
good measure.
You ever been like, let's go to the bathroom? That's not what shit you do. Then for 10 minutes, they gave each other a little pep talk. Like, look, we paid, we got the drinks.
Akash is so in the mood to roast anyone that even the poor bald eagle isn't spared.
I thought they had a nice white kid in the middle. He turned out to be Muslim. I just don't know.
Night City's mayor, Nikkei, has issued
you know, you got a bogey on the front of the comedy club. You would think it'd be some good, clean,
in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to
when the guy calls him an easy target, Akash doesn't flinch. He just loads up the next punchline.
Target out of there.
No, you say that because you probably own a lot of guns. I bet you know what it is.
Quick.
Akash shows he's an easy target for nobody, and instead turns this roast into a round of target practice.
Like I shot the fucking hardcore version.
Shit, that's Adam Smasher.
You can take it out on the gun range, that's it.
Akash starts playing nice. That calm film comedians get when they're still deciding if they'll go nuclear.
But it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny. Like the wind.
You're just so drunk and you didn't know I was in the whole now, you know? Yeah, no, I couldn't. You know, it's fine, it's fine. It's just a little bit uncomfortable.
He's disarming him with kindness, the type that comes with a hidden punchline, and a smile and a laugh that says, I'm not done yet.
Smash.
Told you, Johnny boy. Start to dislike my skin, just look at this eagle and be like, Colin coming. I mean, that's a good.
Now he's back to surgical precision, roasting with charm, diagnosing racism like a seasoned pro.
はい、まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
I know none of us expected to see each other. I know it in my heart.
At this point, it is fair to say that Akash had a good and well-spiced roast of this man.
This is an open-minded white. This is not some.
Let us try once more. Your associates. Who are
Like
they?
a fucking, you know, like a
How
rich
did you
dude,
acquire
a
fist on the
pretending
trigger?
liberal. You hate this motherfucker more than me, I bet.
There are levels to hotness and spice, and this time around, Ares decided to go extra spicy on this woman. He starts calm, almost diplomatic, but the moment she boos, Ares throws diplomacy out the window.
I know you. Let's see.
Someone charismatic. Shut up, we know.
And just like that, it's no longer a debate. It's open mic meets verbal MMA, and Ares isn't pulling a single punch.
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse.
Ares is now in full freestyle mode. Part roast, part poetry, all chaos.
I didn't want him to die.
Why did you do this?
Bring an end to the...
And just when you think he's done, he turns the whole room into a town hall meeting.
Madness, you reek.
At this point, even security's confused. Is this a bite, a sermon, or stand-up therapy? Now he's switching gears, from roast mode to lecture mode, like a comedian turned substitute teacher. At this point, he's reminding everyone what they signed up for. Labs, not Fox News. And just when you think he's calming down, he drops a punchline that could get him banned from daytime TV. You can almost hear the crowd holding its breath, half terrified, half loving every
And
second
you?
of it.
Who are you?
Suddenly, it's a 10-to-1 democracy with way more swearing. Just as it sounds like he's easing up, Ares compliments the heckler's loyalty in the most backhanded way possible. Ares delivers living and full punchline. It's fuming, and Ares, he's just getting Ares had minutes to perform, but Sammy barely catches breath. An ignorant woman interrupted him. He's just moving up. A little bit about world politics. Apparently, she is the human version of it. 2 moments. Sammy stays cool, flipping her interruption into a moment of pure comedic zen. Okay, nice to meet you. This is like
heavier than she looks.
At first, Sammy's just trying to keep the peace, but this woman's giving Wikipedia confidence
exactly
0 citations.
So let's you and me figure this.
And a villain called Parasite causes trouble in the city, Batman and some other heroes will have to stop. But the moment the villain starts to look at them, immediately request back. Johns, who is staying on guard on the watchtower, reaches out to Superman. But Superman is a little busy aura farming elsewhere, so he contacts the recruit, Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel, who has been desperate for an opportunity to prove himself, shows up immediately and reprimands the villain catching the public's eye. By the time Superman gets there, crowds have started to gather for the new hero, and some of them even make remarks about him being more effective than the Kryptonian. Captain Marvel, on the other hand, is a big fan of Superman, so he doesn't let the flattery get to his head. He shortly gets surrounded by a group of reporters, including Lois Lane, Superman's baddie, who question him about his position in the League. While answering the question, Captain Marvel casually comments on Lex Luthor's supposed reform, and he was preferred presidential candidate, flying back to his hometown. He hears the sound of bell, so he immediately decides to stop some bushes and sends his patrol. His teacher reprimands him. Forbids him from acting on his own without the League's consent. Later, Superman watches a televised interview featuring Phil O'Bannon and Lex Luthor, where Luthor discusses his philanthropic project, Lexor City, a modern housing development for families. During the interview, Luthor deflects skepticism about his reformation by referencing the Justice League's forgiveness of Hawkgirl after her betrayal. Captain Marvel, watching alongside Superman, expresses admiration for Luthor's initiative, but Superman still seems skeptical, clearly distrustful. Luthor then publicly invites Superman to attend Lexor City's grand opening, hoping to reinforce his image as a changed man. Meanwhile, Superman joins his enemy, Batman, absolutely. During the fight, Batman casually brings up Captain Marvel, noting that everyone seems to like the young hero because of his everyone defending him. Superman is clearly irritated, and the two of them continue with their conversation while talking. Once the fight ends, Batman receives a message from Professor Hamilton that nearly 4,000 weapons-grade kryptonite have been stolen from STAR Labs. When they arrive, Superman immediately suspects Luthor, but Batman argues that the theft doesn't match his methods. He also remarks that the theft could have been done by anybody to frame Luthor and lead Superman to detest him more. Batman decides to investigate with the Atom, advising Superman to attend Luthor's charity event to keep an eye on him. At the Lexor City ceremony, a fair number of people show up for the grand opening, including Billy and some other kids. Luthor delivers his speech while referencing Superman as the city's hero, and this moves the hearts of the people as they applaud. Superman remains tense throughout the event, waiting for the slightest slip-up from his nemesis, while others have a good time. However, after the speech, due to his super hearing, Superman overhears Luthor and Mercy discussing a contingency plan and an escape route. His suspicions then grow stronger as he begins scanning the area with his X-ray vision. Under the kids' playing ground, Superman detects a large energy signature and assumes it to be a hidden weapon. Ignoring protocol, he orders the area evacuated, causing panic among the guests. Before he can further, Luthor explains that the machine is merely a kryptonite-based power generator, part of Lexor City's energy grid. Superman asks why he decided to hide it deep under the ground, but Luthor replies that it was simply for his protection, since everyone knows how terribly he fumbles whenever there's a shining green crystal. Superman still tries to head towards it, but Lex warns that the generator could detonate if disturbed. Billy, who's been watching from a distance, transforms into Captain Marvel and intervenes, urging Superman to calm down and verify the facts before acting. However, Superman refuses to listen, convinced that Luthor is orchestrating another trap. As the confrontation escalates, Marvel tries to restrain him, but Superman's anger boils over when he lashes out. The showdowns then begin as the two extraordinarily
I cannot hold it.
Levels in Lexor City like it's made of Lego sets and toddlers. As the public watches in shock, at some point Superman gains the upper hand, but the dynamic changes as Shazam gives him a fair amount of opportunity as well while they fight through the buildings.
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. She's dying.
It's lead to an end of iron
Waste the extra little bones. No other way.
He then dives
I know what I'm doing.
to destroy the device. As he follows Superman in and tries to stop him, realizing that even with his cosmic powers, he's still nowhere near the Kryptonian in strength. He devises a tactic and holds Superman tight, using his magic words to summon a magical lightning strike. Screaming in pain, Superman finally manages to reverse their positions, causing the third strike to hit Marvel instead and revert him into Billy Batson. Moving faster than anyone can react, Superman covers Billy's mouth to prevent him from saying the magic words again that melts the generator just before it overloads. In the aftermath, the Atom arrives to examine the debris and confirms that the device was indeed only a power generator like Luthor claimed. Superman realizes too late that he has destroyed an innocent project, and with the media present, he is forced to apologize publicly. He offers to compensate Luthor for the damage with the League's resources, but Luthor sees it as an opportunity to whore a farm in front of the press. He publicly declares that he's the one at fault for not informing Superman about it in the first place, and he also promises to take care of the funding himself without bothering the heroes. Back on the Watchtower, Captain Marvel calls a meeting with the founding members. During the meeting, Superman attempts to apologize, but Marvel rejects it and expresses his deep disappointment. He explains that he once looked up to the League, especially Superman, but after witnessing his recklessness and lack of faith, he no longer recognizes the ideals the League was founded upon, declaring that he cannot remain part of such an organization. Marvel resigns and leaves.
How you feeling?
Afterwards, Superman admits his mistake to his teammates, confessing that Marvel was right and the League may have strayed from its moral foundation. Batman refrains from judgment, but tells Superman bluntly that they were set up. Meanwhile, in Metropolis, Luthor celebrates privately, revealing to Amanda Waller that the entire plan unfolded perfectly. The kryptonite power source had been designed only to provoke Superman's suspicion and trigger a public disaster. With Lexor City destroyed and Superman humiliated, the world now views Luthor as a redeemed visionary and the Justice League as unstable. Sharing a toast with Waller, Luthor remarks that everything went even better than expected. On the Watchtower, Green Lantern is just going about his day when he suddenly gets yanked into the tower. He immediately activates his ring and prepares for an attack, but dismisses it when he identifies the ambusher as Vixen. Vixen clearly seems to be ovulating. He points out that Green Lantern has been neglecting her and has not given her a reason to call him daddy in a while. She demands that the Lantern take her to dinner after his shift to compensate for the distance.
You weren't
While Green Lantern turns around to leave, Vixen immediately pulls him back and starts to do freaky things to him. But Green Lantern stops her, telling her that as much as his Johnson wants to give in, it's not the right time and place. Later in the control room, the League receives a distress signal from a group of alien miners who report that their equipment has malfunctioned and their ship is failing due to intense radiation from a strange ore they've been excavating on a remote moon. When John analyzes the sample data, the readings match the energy signature of nth metal, the same material that composes Shayera's weapon, the enchanted mace. Concerned by the discovery, Shayera volunteers to go and investigate the source. However, John insists that it'd be too dangerous for her to go alone. Green Lantern offers to go with her, but John turns down the offer, stating that he doesn't feel two founding members should be involved in the mission. John then assigns Vixen and Vigilante to accompany her for backup. Green Lantern objects immediately, uneasy with the pairing because his history with both women makes him fear that personal tension could interfere with his mission. Despite his protests, John holds firm and orders the team to depart. Soon after, Shayera, Vixen, and Vigilante board a javelin and set course for
what's important right now.
journey. Vixen notices that, for some reason, Vigilante refuses to acknowledge Shayera as the team leader, as he keeps opposing her decisions. When they arrive, the team lands near the supposed mining site and begins scanning for signs of life. The readings, however, show no trace of miners, equipment, or ships, only faint energy signatures that seem to shift erratically.
Fuse lit
Following the
already.
signal, they come upon a large mining installation built into a cliffside. At first, it appears functional and intact, but once inside, they get inside. Shayera uses her weapon light, but notices that the shadows don't seem to respond to light, so she realizes that they're in a hologram. Before they can react, a sudden energy blast strikes nearby, and a full-scale ambush follows. Their attackers are invisible, but Shayera quickly identifies the weapon signatures. Thanagarian. The javelin is destroyed at the crossroad, forcing the trio to take cover of the rocks. When the enemy decloaks, they're revealed to be a squadron of Thanagarian soldiers led by Baron Dole, the commander who fought in the Thanagarian invasion of Earth. She declares that they've come for vengeance, blaming Shayera for betraying her own people, spitting with the Earth.
It's way beyond what I know how to do.
The confrontation
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
Annihilated by the Canadians after the failed invasion. The once mighty empire
Want
is
the
now
long story or the short?
Talok, Shayera's former lover and commander, died in a suicide attack against the Gordanian flagship. Tells the leaders that they'd be set free as long as they surrender Shayera. Otherwise, they'd be unalive.
Not one
As
deep.
expected, the two heroes are strict against
There
betraying a
was,
team member. Although
is,
Vigilante
the
still
construct,
refuses to submit
the
to
psyche on the chip.
Lead
That
trio
of Johnny
retreats
Silverhand.
deeper into the rocky terrain to
You jacked it into your chips line.
their
Nothing
communication
happened,
channels
right?
have been shut down,
Until you
so they know
died.
very much
Bullet
that
in the
there's
head
no
from
easy
Dexter
way out.
Deshawn.
Shayera uses her military
How do you come back from something like
but
that?
the tension between her
Low
and Vigilante
caliber.
becomes
You lucked
increasingly
out.
apparent.
Not least
He
thanks to another
constantly
poor
convinces
decision
her
by
about what
Mr.
repeated to
Deshawn.
him when he was a prisoner, pointing out
The
that she
nanites
is
off the
still
chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your
burdened by
hand
guilt,
and coaxed you
starts to
off the
believe she
path toward the
deserves
light.
whatever the Thanagarians plan for her. She considers surrendering, thinking it might atone for the past, but Vixen strongly disagrees. She argues that surrendering will get them all killed.
Talk to me.
And accuses Shayera of giving
Die.
up too easily.
I mean, get up like nothing happened.
Used to be true. Now it's only if they don't have a classified piece of corpo tech primed to resurrect them.
What about me? My psyche. I make it back from the other side, and what? I'm supposed to pretend change is normal?
Ask the Arasaka engineers who built the thing.
Managed to pull him in
All I know is
chaos.
the
Vixen is
mind's gonna
captured.
go.
While the ops try to unalive her, she says the leakers and pleads to side with them.
From the
and help them
biochip's
get
perspective, your
as
brain
long as
cells
they
are
spare
a tumor that needs to be
She then
scooped
gets
out,
taken aboard a
while your
Thanagarian
body's
vessel
an
while she tries
empty
to
shell to hold the construct.
to the watchtower. Ron catches her and realizes she's a spy. Injured and outnumbered, Vigilante insists they regroup and come up with a rescue plan. Shayera, however, decides to surrender herself in exchange for Vixen's release. She tells Vigilante to stay behind and disappears into the sky to face her pursuers. Left alone, Vigilante refuses to stand down. Using his wits, he sets up a makeshift snare trap from a fallen tree and manages to catch one of the Thanagarians. Threatening him with his revolver, Vigilante forces the soldier to reveal the location of their ship. Though wounded, he hobbles into the stolen craft and pilots it toward the enemy stronghold. Meanwhile, Shayera meets up with Perron Dole and her second-in-command, Krager. True to her word, she surrenders peacefully, allowing herself to be restrained. However, when she gets captured, Krager, eager to prove his loyalty, takes things further and drops Vixen from a high altitude, sending her plummeting toward the ground far below. Shayera struggles against her captors, but it's too late as they have already made her drop her weapon. At the last second, Vigilante appears in the commandeered ship, managing to catch Vixen mid-fall before she hits the surface. Moran then tries to take him down, but Vixen gives her a premium, all-inclusive ass whooping before sending her flying like Team Rocket. Barely able to control the vessel, Vigilante steadies it long enough for Vixen to recover. Together, they head back towards Shayera's location. Meanwhile, Shayera uses the distraction to break free from her restraints, and she takes down Kragger and the other soldiers immediately. With the mission complete, Shayera, Vixen, and Vigilante return to the Watchtower. When they arrive, Green Lantern checks in, worried that the mission may have made things worse between the two women, but to his surprise, Shayera and Vixen ignore him like a middle child and head to a bar for some drinks. Green Lantern then starts to tremble in his fancy pants at the sight of his girlfriend and his ex both getting along.
TV.
Girls laugh about John's quirks and stubbornness, both admitting he still means something to them.
That's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe. But this is a prototype. By the look of things.
The biggest favor
Somehow
by
made
leaving
it out
a
of
like,
Arasaka
comment,
Labs.
and subscribe. And I hope to see you in the next video.
Just take the chip out or switch it off.
Either way is out of the question. You die immediately.
I'm only going to give you one chance to tell the truth.
You've always come through for me. There's nothing you can do to help me then.
I know it was you.
What the hell do I do? Tell me, please.
Whoa, Pakistan.
Vic.
What did India supposedly do this time?
Yeah, we want to know what they did other than play both sides of the fence because we import so many pharmaceuticals from them, so we naturally turn blind. The only thing we do that for other than
You're asking too much from an old-timer like that.
Is
Come on,
true.
V.
Oh shit,
Let's get you home.
the Jews as well. We do it for them.
Stop it. Pakistan, what is going on?
The car that just happened in Islamabad. I know for a fact that it was India.
And I'm telling him that
And then you
wasn't
died.
me. I am much better.
I thought I was gonna die.
Standing
With
thinks
him?
I am so
In my sleep.
they would never know.
Sleep's
I
a
guess I really
small
am
hint of
paying
death.
attention. I'm so
The inevitable.
Stan.
Yeah, so what
Can't actually tell
exactly
if
did
I'm
you
awake
figure
now.
out it was
I mean,
India? Did they,
I
instead
could
of
be dead
yelling,
already.
snap
Right.
fire like they always do before they blow themselves up,
Not
were they
something
like,
to
oh,
focus
they were
on,
showering
V.
or something?
Let it go.
Did it smell like
Here.
coffee after the
Got
explosion?
some meds for you.
You're not helping.
Omega blockers.
Contrary, my
Take them
beautiful
regularly.
hotcakes
They'll
are
keep things from
responsible
progressing
for
too
at
quickly.
least 50% of your,
Also,
of your
you should keep
addiction.
that guest of yours calm
What were
and
you
quiet.
so busy with that you
Pseudo-endotrizines from me.
about the car bomb?
Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up.
You're not gonna allow me to
Free
use
the demon, so to
shut
speak.
down thing. I mean, there was also like a hurricane in the wherever the fuck that is, the Gulf. There you go. That's I for some
Got
reason
it
could
right
not
down.
figure out where the hell that was. Yeah, it didn't go real well for Jamaica. It's about time we get some recognition down here. I
Here,
don't know what that accent
got one
was
more
just
thing
there.
for you.
I literally practiced it right before this. Hold on, let me try again. That
Vic
hurricane
pulled this
came
out of your
through
skull.
and fucked up me.
A lucky charm?
I guess Jamaican is another
Promise
one
you'll
that
try to
vexes
get
me, just
some
like
sleep.
South African. Sorry guys, you're not getting this character, probably for a while. Happy Veterans Day, by the way. To all those currently serving or who have served.
Didn't you hear? My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Don't be silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Really think I can make it? Survive this?
Of course you can.
It's not my fault.
I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
Now they were like, yeah, I'll do that. It's the first smart fucking decision they ever
Let me
made.
see, wait.
Yeah.
The
only people we should
about
exclude who have anything to do with the military are probably people who didn't make it through basic
Talked about
training.
you.
If that's not fair. They
lots.
sign on the dotted line, they raise their right hand. Sometimes things
He
happen
got into a
basic,
fight
like you get injured
right
or something.
before he went off to do this job.
Give me that bullshit. Basic training has always been show up and don't
I
quit.
hope you know that.
That's all you have to do.
I
You
know.
don't have the brain capacity of a
I
fucking
just wish our last
grapefruit.
moments
As long
together
as
could have been
you're wheelchair bound and can like fucking
different.
count to 4, you're gonna be fine. So I will take my previous
Right
statement
now,
and
you need
expand on
rest.
it. Keep your
So sleep.
away from Applebee's.
Please sleep.
You sons of bitches.
I'm more of a Golden Corral type.
Me too.
Lane. You know, everyone can get what they want.
But for a different reason. For me, it's all about the thrill of the fight. If I look over and they're running real low on something, I don't even care if I'm not gonna hit it. I'll grab it anyways. Just because I want somebody to step in and fucking try me. And it's like walking Hunger Games in that bitch.
True.
Well, since it's Veterans Day, I think it's a good time to bring up the American military healthcare system, namely something that's going on at Fort Hood.
Is it Hood or is it Cavazos? Did they change it back? I don't know.
Gotta get out of
They just
here, understand?
change names of bases anymore. I don't give a
And I'll
fuck if it was
kill
named
anyone
after
who...
I can't probably give a fuck if it was named after Hitler. But what I'm saying is none of them. So just leave them alone. It's just confusing at this point. Also, you seriously missed out on an opportunity. Name it
Need
after
a
some guy
smoke.
Cavazos guy
Where'd
who
you...
was the first Hispanic four-star, but you just walked right over Roy Benavidez, who was quite literally a rip. I digress. Anyways, bro, please tell me it was good news that happened at Fort Hood this time.
It's Fort Hood. It's never good news.
Oh my god. Okay, who died and who's on the run?
Where did you even come from? How are we even talking?
No one's on the run.
How the fuck should I know?
It can't be that bad. Lay it on me, boss.
The fuck kind of
So
droid toy are
there
you
was a
supposed to
physician
be?
who he was caught videotaping gynecological women's lady part exams. Pretty much. The boobs and then the other stuff. The clunge, as the Scots would say.
That was a lot removed from Scotland over to the United States. But if it's the word plunge, I'm fucking here for it. Oh, I spoke too soon. That's fucking awful.
Oh, no. The dude's been doing it for years, and like, he was reported. No one fucking did anything about it.
Hey, Uncle Sam, it's not my place, dude. Fuck. I do love my homies in the army, but it's like what is that story from the Bible where God was like, hey, we're just gonna flood everybody because like it's too far gone. Let's look at this shit.
I think that's like the story of Noah. It's like, I was like, look, it's not too bad down there, so we need to hit the armies and like taking the cartridge out and throwing it and then slamming it back in like you did with N64.
I'll find a way.
I'm supposed to do that.
You hear me?
Me too. I like the energy. We're not doing it. Pretty slow with thermal installations. But flooding is not. I'm not. Is there like a big dam nearby? Because I could
Now like that.
Just kind of like
Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger.
That's why they don't want to start that shit 50 million a day.
I can feel it. Our minds touch
New things.
I'm like mold on
Love the
fruit.
energy. And when have you had this many lines? Like this is totally.
You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could.
I like this dude. We finally have a stealthy U.S. grader maker. That's me. T-shirt, bro. Check it out. Link's down there, dude. It's over on Bunker Branding. Everyone you get goes to my special fund, dude.
Under my direction, Pete Hexet has empowered members of the Pentagon to be able to work in procurement and a whole lot more efficient to get our soldiers and service members the weapons and ammo that they need now.
Okay, this is both a good and a bad thing. I mean, the military's procurement process takes way too fucking long. The problem with this is you could have individuals who don't know exactly what they're looking at, making these decisions and wasting a lot of money. I can tell you from firsthand experience, I've worked in kind of like procurement in that area. I helped alongside a bunch of other people test and design a new air defense system. It's a very strange feeling having to be in a room full of people who have PhDs and you feel like the smartest person in the room because they understand the ones and zeros. They just have no idea, like, the tactical side of the house. And a lot of the brass don't understand that either. So, for example, when we picked the new LTAMS radar, or recommended the new LTAMS radar, which is the Lower Tier Air Missile Defense Sensor the United States Army bought, I was on that team. We went and saw 3 radars all day, and Raytheon shined out. So then we had to sit down with all the brass and explain to them why this radar is the one that we wanted, and we recommend that they buy. Yes, it was the highest price tag, but it had the most capabilities that came with it. So, if they listen to the people on the ground, fucking great plan. If they don't, this is going to cost a lot of money.
Dear Raytheon, you should name it literally anything else, because Lothar is a stupid name for radars. Also, it's like the canards of the radar world. Super gay.
I remember a certain test version of you, Grandma Buzz. That ain't Gennard's.
It was a phase.
Grandma Buzz had a gay face.
No, but I will admit them hippies in the 60s were real, you know, they were real convincing about self-expression and learning about yourself and just kind of going with vibes, man. I was in college, I experimented, it was stupid, I'm never doing it again.
So I can still call them gay without you getting offended, right?
Get offended? Look, if anyone says anything that offends me, it is my obligation as both the buff and an American war platform to just think of something far more offensive to say back to them.
Anyone willing to sell me 25 Patriot systems? He's still my military-industrial complex. Did you say sell? Yeah. I know it takes like over a year to make a single system, so if anyone nearby wants to let me borrow theirs until mine is built, and then I can swap it out with mine once mine is built, or if I borrow yours and it gets destroyed, then you can just have the one I paid for. You claim that all of this, your Patriots, they're not working worth a shit anymore. Lots of missing data in that whole thing. Like, it's easy to say that they're only 6% effective, but is that 6% of all missiles fired in Ukraine? We know that you can't cover the entire country. The 3 or 4 systems that they have,
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet.
Actually went towards
after everything that happened.
Said that were shot down. Also, what does their missile count look like? Sorry, we literally call it hot missile count. But yeah, anyways, what does their missile count look like? That can have an effect on if they're low missile procedures and only protect certain parts of the assets. Yeah, they don't know what you're saying. They feel like I should be taking offense to it.
Get offended, don't get offended. Either way, your mom's still getting back shots tonight.
Not your mouth. Not my mouth. Also, America have union friend, especially when they're in the United Kingdom. And conspiring with Russian pilot to try and get your hands on the MiG-31 and one of my hypersonic cases. No, we didn't. Your story has more holes in it than anything I've ever heard of. UK? Did you guys actually try? Like, I mean, I'm kind of impressed. That's some secret squirrel shit that you haven't done for probably years.
What the hell happened?
Looks like everyone in this fucking town is out to end you. Makes me feel like an amateur.
Keeps on post talking about how offensive eating organs to Muslims
Trying to find out why Night City's most courteous has upgraded to hit and runs.
Probably couldn't stand you anymore either.
I said, shut up!
How much they get paid now and how much the rubble is paid. That's a damn good deal. I take that deal. How about you guys?
Nah, just Team USA all day, man. I know man. You just can't switch teams for any amount of money. It fucking sucks, because I'd really like to be a mercenary, but no.
Okay, that actually seems like something many of us would do to include West Taiwan. All the West Taiwan. And look at here. Hey, we gotta do espionage. North Korea, for secrets about IMFers. God damn. They got you. Orbital air. Like, that sounds fine in rumors. But according to this is FSB, we were going to have you fly the MiG-31 towards Romania, where it could be shot down. Now tell me, if you were going to defect with an aircraft, this what you just make sure it's completely full of shit. Oh shit, it's the MiG-25 all over again. Gotta snap the beans on toast on this one. That's a little...
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
which Messiah you're thinking of, but I like the energy.
What is it with you and the Jews lately? Never mind. No, Russia. If I wanted any information about your Big 31 or your, Kitzel, isn't there like a whole bunch of radars over there that all belonged to me at one point in time? That all have ways to record their data? I have your kinematic flight profiles down fucking pat. And every time you update them and launch something a little bit different, I get a new kinematic flight profile. Congratulations. I just linked a whole bunch of 777s to, unmanned drones. So now, like, I can literally just put artillery anywhere on the battlefield, network it all together, and then send out a fleet of drones. And if that artillery can range it, it'll automatically send the coordinates to the artillery. So I don't even gotta have them set up in, like, batteries along, like, the same lines and stuff. I can put them anywhere on the battlefield, decentralize them, so they're a lot harder to kill with counterfires. Been doing that. Boy, it's like every time you come up with something big for, like, the military, I gotta say it right. We find a new species or something down here. We found a new bug. Let me guess, it's named something terrible, and it stings, bites, or injects. Yeah, goes everyone on the head. That's a lucky guess, I suppose. It's called the Lucifer bee. It's a bee that the females actually have horns. I wouldn't be so proud of yourself down there, Australia. We already got those here. They're called yellow jackets. Them fuckers will fight you for your food. Shark and chickens are allowing nations that need it. Well, another pandemic. Well, I still don't think that was from eating a bat, but a lot of people died from COVID, man. Trust me, I'm siding with you 100%. Like, even recently, Tony Gonzalez, the representative for District 23 in Texas, definitely not any personal thing behind this, but he allegedly had an affair with his staffers, and she died from COVID. Right before she passed away, she had a fever of 1,500 degrees. 1,500? You fucking with another pandemic. Well, if I still don't think that was from eating a bat, but a lot of people died from COVID, man. Trust me, I'm siding with you 100%. Like, even recently, Tony Gonzalez, the representative for District 23 in Texas, definitely not any personal thing behind this, but he allegedly had an affair with one of his staffers, and she died from COVID. Right before she passed away, she had a fever of 1,500 degrees. 1,500? You fucking didn't. I did. What I guess. It's a shame I didn't think of that joke with that little airman lit himself on fire for fucking Palestine. She says no. Take one look at you, you're taking me out.
But if you don't take out that monkey, you ain't going nowhere. You want to get
I'm saying, I'm on this boy, nigga.
Thanks for the drink, bud.
Man, I can't stand seeing a grown man cry.
This is the worst day of my life.
I didn't do anything right. I woke up late and I missed an important meeting, so my boss fired me. And I walked out of the parking lot and my car was stolen, and it's rich. I left my wallet in the cab on the ride home. I found my wife in Bedford, Dakota. Now, I try to work up the courage to come to this bar and just end my life, and you go ahead and you drink the damn poison.
The poison?
Yeah, you're gonna want to call an ambulance. Make that two.
Stop resisting and surrender. Frankly, you don't stand a chance of winning under these circumstances.
I'll kill you, right here and now.
Hey, Denzel. You're tough, but you can't bluff those two.
Please, Simba. Protect the king and his daughters in my absence.
Am I mistaken, or did I hear you say something about killing us?
You heard me correctly.
Is that so? You can't be serious.
Rugetsu Yuri order. Nero basta. Kanohiri Kesoniku no Ware. Hido Shianeri, Oroshisanista. Manifest. This race.
I assume you must have some reason for going through all the trouble of reviving me.
Well, I certainly didn't see that one coming.
I'll kill her. Darieri of purity! Oh, you know that goddess race sealed you all away, trapping you in the coffin of eternal darkness. You humans granted me this vessel with the expectation that I would fight the Ten Commandments for you, is that it?
Yes, that's correct, Lady Nerobasta.
You're in my way. Be gone.
So we're gonna attack you, okay? We're gonna attack your military bases. Are you ready? That isn't a troll. It's a fucking bird. Introducing the tawny frogmouth, a species of bird found in the land down under, and Australia's very own avian equivalent of a maxed out Skyrim stealth build. Now you may be thinking to yourself, well, it can't be that stealthy. I can see it. Yeah, you can. You can see that one. Did you see the one right fucking next to it? Now, the important question is, why the fuck do these things have predator camo? Well, there's two reasons. First of all, being, it's fucking Australia. You see, these bad boys are primarily nocturnal, staying on the move during the night, and dive bombing unaware insects to meet their bulking goals. However, that means that during the day, no sleep. And in a country where at any point you can be stunned or get kicked to death. Laying down in the wrong spot can turn a short nap into the forever sleep. So, in order to prevent themselves from becoming an item on a snake's KFC order, these tactical chickens evolved a ghillie suit to basically allow them to disappear. Being practically invisible allows them to unlock their second passive, Dornish. You see, these guys are so good at cosplaying a stick that not only do predators mistake them for Groot, but so does their prey. And so, whenever they take a nap, they just leave their mouths open a little bit. And whenever some poor ant just tries to walk his way to work, he instead orders himself directly into its fucking mouth. FBI whistleblower has this.
Yes, sir. I would just say that I consider the hearing today my last act of service as a public servant for the United States of America, and I'll give you my professional opinion. I personally have no confidence that the FBI will rein in its own conduct. There are no current effective checks and balances against them conducting lawless action, any type of correction in a legitimate time frame. Their ability to classify information can go out in the stone wall forever. Other recommendations are in the national order. First quote, the second amendment, arm yourself and know how to defend yourself. Make 3 to 4 friends in your neighborhood and promise to come to each other's mutual aid in times of hardship. During the Great Depression, people stocked up a pantry. So I think that's a good practice, especially in our economic times. And make sure you have 3 to 4 months of food. As a person of faith, I'd say pray the rosary and read the gospel of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and live it every day. And that's all I have to say. Thank you for the time.
FBI whistleblower has this. Woman puts an ad in the paper, says, I'm looking for a man. I need a man that can love me, not beat me, and not run off when things get tough. Man after man comes to the door, knocks on the door, rings the doorbell, she'll answer. A few days go by, either they're no good in the bed, they start beating the hell out of her, or they just run off when things get rough. And she starts thinking, I'll never find true love. And finally, one day she's sitting on the couch after putting that ad in the paper, and she hears ding dong, the doorbell rings. She goes and she opens the front door and she looks out and there's nobody there. She hears, excuse me. She looks down. There's a little fella sitting there on 2 little stumps of legs and ain't got no arms, just to his elbows. And she said, yeah, can I help you? Looked up at her, he said, ma'am, I seen your ad in the paper and I think I'm the man for you. She said, what do you mean? How are you the man for me? He said, ma'am, I don't have no legs, so I can't run off when things get rough. And I ain't got no arms, so you never have to worry about me beating on you. And she said, well, what about the being good and bad part? He looked her straight in her soul and said, I rung that fucking doorbell, didn't I? Y'all have a nice day. Woman puts an ad.
So we've been having nothing but problems with this person, and now look what she does. She brings a cop over here.
So, this way.
And this is what he does. Man, she runs. Fucked. I'm gonna go make a stop for now. No. Yeah, let's go. Because I'm not gonna deal with shit like this and be harassed by not only someone like this, but now a fucking police officer that she's somehow sucking dick or something with. So we've been having nothing but problems with this person, and now look what she does. She brings a cop over here.
So, this way.
And this is what he does.
She runs.
Fucked.
Wonder Woman visits Batman to warn him that the Justice League is coming to kill him. Bruce quickly enters his Justice Buster armor and unleashes chaos, defeating the entire League, including Superman, with a kryptonite-based weapon. He then brings the members back to the Batcave to cure them of the Joker's toxin, which they had been infected with. The cure would take several days, and Bruce knew the Joker was planning something far worse. Determined to investigate Arkham Asylum, Bruce arrives only to be greeted by an employee reveals himself to be the Joker in disguise. The Joker releases the toxin across the entire city and announces that everyone will die within 24 hours. Bruce wakes up in the Batcave and discovers that none of his antitoxins work against this new strain. Determined, he fights through waves of infected citizens to reach the first reported victim, only to find that it is Joe Chip, the man who murdered his parents. Suddenly, the Joker appears behind him, recreating the murder of Bruce's parents, but this time using Duke Thomas's parents. Batman manages to stop the tragedy and escapes with Duke, while Jim Gordon believes Batman killed the Joker. However, the Joker returns, takes Jim's phone, and forces Batman into a confrontation with an infected brain. Batman then investigates why the Joker was becoming stronger and seemingly immortal, while Gotham's citizens were weakened. He learns from a scientist about a substance called Dionysium. Seeking answers, Bruce goes to the Court of Owls, but they refuse to help. In response, Bruce destroys one of their buildings, triggering a pursuit by one of their talents. Meanwhile, the Joker invades the Batcave, cuts off Alfred's hand, and destroys Bruce's most cherished memories, celebrating Gotham's downfall. Bruce escapes and reunites the Bat family, along with some villains, to fight back. They are nearly defeated until Bane throws Batman toward the Joker. It is then revealed that Nightwing was acting in Batman's place, while Bruce used Dionysium to create a cure. The Joker stabs Bruce, and the two engage in a long, brutal final battle. In the end, Bruce manages to administer the antitoxin and sacrifices both himself and the Joker so Gotham can be cured. After all, be dreaming now. I think the lines of what's left.
Have you been a villain of somebody in need?
respectfully suicide. Hell, I'll even catch that kid you're after for you. And all you have to do is guess what I am. Take a guess. You already know my name, don't you? I know you, sir. You're free. Oh, it's your turn. Go on and try to figure out what I am. I tell you, by some chance your answer is wrong. I have no choice but to blow your soul in bits. The man took off his shirt in front of the judges, but it wasn't to intimidate anyone. It was to take revenge. He was the most feared gangster boss, nicknamed the Ferocious Monster by many. He could defeat dozens of enemies with his bare hands. Anyone who dared to oppose him would never live in peace. One day, while waiting for his ride, he noticed a schoolgirl beside him coughing because of his cigarette smoke. Feeling guilty, he quickly put out his cigarette and handed her his umbrella so she wouldn't get caught in the rain. That small moment showed that beneath his brutal nature, there was still a trace of kindness in him. That night, the gangster boss gathered all his men to have some